have jumped over 10%. Isn't it time you own your own power with Solar Source? With over 40 years in business, Solar Source has over 60,000 installations right here in Central Florida. They've had the same phone number since 1984. It's no wonder this company is the one I trust. I started with a pool heater solar, and now I'm thrilled that Solar Source has a pay-as-you-go system. I can save monthly, and it starts at $99. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
At the UPS Store, we know being a small business owner means holiday time is still go time. Still get those orders shipped time. And still re-up on stamps and supplies time. That's why this upcoming holiday, while others close up shop, we'll be open. And happy to help you keep being unstoppable. Come into your local store today. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 26th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickleyGroup.com.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
Save up to 50% on select security systems with SafeTouch Security. With upgrades like remote door locks, video doorbell, thermostat control, and camera, all controlled by your MySafeTouch app. Visit safetouch.com. State license number EF200002049.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Download the iHeartRadio app and listen to thousands of live radio stations, podcasts, and stream unlimited music playlists for any mood or activity. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
City Kia.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind. When people ask me what I do for a living, I don't even blink. I'm an accident attorney. For those who've never been in an accident, that carries a negative connotation. For those who have, they understand. They need an attorney to fight a billion-dollar insurance company to make sure their bills are paid and that their future is protected. I'm very proud of what I do, and I take it very serious. If that works for you, contact me at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333. Offices, Orlando.
Wawa handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Because you matter. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money, M-O-N-E-Y, money. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
The News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Monday, October 14th, 2024. Lots to get to today. From is another hurricane coming to a blind mystic drops some bombshell predictions, and a woman dies after being attacked by a hamster. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Howdy ho.
C-Lane is out. Hello, Josh.
Good morning.
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch today. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Monday?
I'm off, man. I feel a little off. How are you?
Everybody else is actually off today. Can we talk about that a little bit, huh?
I didn't realize that was a thing still, so why aren't we?
We're the only ones who don't get to celebrate a holiday today, I feel. I mean, maybe you folks hanging out with us today, do you have the day off or not? I don't know how this is going for everybody.
They're even listening.
I don't know. We got folks with us on the stream already. We got folks out there who are tuned in. But what's the chop up? What's the percentage of people who have today off versus work?
Assume the indigenous people have today off at the very least.
I would think so. And maybe the Italians still. Maybe a couple of the Italians for Columbus Day have the day off. But we certainly don't. And there wasn't even any emails like, don't reminder, no holiday. We don't celebrate Columbus around here. So, yeah, I guess we're at it today. And when I say at it, I mean just barely.
Same, bro.
For the people that... For the people who are saying, why is Sean running across the room and giving a thumbs up?
I don't even see you, man.
Oh, you still don't see me?
No.
Okay, all right.
I'm just going like this is somehow reminding me of the old school days, but then again, I used to be able to physically see you. So, right before we started, I was like, you're going live. Usually give me a thumbs up. I don't know if you are. You're live now.
I was on the other side of the studio. I was getting in. I just got both of your cameras up in the last second.
Once again, how C-Lane reminds us that we can't really do it without him.
You know what? Oh, God. Let me tell you what happens with him before we get to our opening clip here. So the power goes out during the hurricane. I told everybody about that on Friday and whatever.
Many times, yes.
A misery it was, but we got our power back Thursday night, and we're fine through Friday. And I told you I was having that power anxiety. Like, is it going to go out again? Is it going to go out again? Saturday comes around, and it's about 4 or 5 o'clock, and the power goes off. Zoom, comes right back. I go, whoa, okay, not good. And then and power goes down. And then back up again. Whoa, what's happening here?
It's a rave.
Then the power goes out and it just stays out. And I said, are you kidding me? And my power was out for like another 6 hours.
No.
Now, this is annoying. It was only so annoying because we were just about to go watch the Terrifier movie, which we'll talk about. Yeah, there's all the other dogs are leaving, so they're sad. The guest dogs. They're all about to leave after being here for like 4 or 5 days, and they're all like upset that something's going on right now. So you might hear them a little bit in the background. So the thing is, with the power off, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it powers all the studio stuff down. And
which
this
has
is
been set to a certain thing, you know?
They're certain settings around here.
Just go with it. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you having my back.
We want to get them back to those settings, and C-Lane has his secrets. So if something goes on or wrong around here,
it's job stability.
Yes. If it's me fixing something, I'll go, oh, I fixed it. And he'll go, how'd you fix that? But when he fixes something, it's like, how'd you fix that? Oh, it's a thing.
Exactly.
And I'm like, tell me how you fixed it, man.
I relate to nothing more than he is just like my father, who every time I go to visit my parents, down in North Miami, I can't get into the house. It's like, nope, sorry, we got a new thing. You have to scan your eyeball and put in the last 4 digits of your social. I'm like, what happened to keys, man?
It's C lane access level 100. Everybody
so
else
annoying.
access level 46. We're
Yes.
like we're barely able to get into stuff. So I have to ask this poor guy on his California wine adventure, hey, can you fix a couple of things? And he does it, and he's like, oh, I'll show you when I get back. I'll show you when I get back. But I felt bad because he had just fixed it when the power came back on from the hurricane, and I didn't think I had to bother him again, but
Here
there
we
I
are.
was. Yeah, once more. So we'll get your views into my studio up during the break, but right now, let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours, and I'll just tell you guys what I'm showing you. All right, here we go.
Describe it.
We go to North Carolina.
Come on and raise up.
Oh, catchy song. P.D. Pablo, where are you? What
Can
McDonald's
they
are
see
you
me?
working
Because I
at?
just took off my shirt and swung it around like a helicopter.
Oh, yeah, they saw that.
Yeah, no, they saw that. Yeah. This is a gentleman on TikTok who's way more calm than I would be, I think, after seeing a mysterious streak in the sky. Here he goes.
I heard a noise. I come outside. There's sirens blaring.
Why is he so quiet? Let me make this guy louder.
He's
can
scared.
do that. He might be. The government is tuned into what's happening in his world.
The hurricane machine's turning.
It is. There was a big streak over the sky in North Carolina.
I see this huge trail in the sky. It's midnight right now. And there's this huge trail, like something crash landed.
He thinks it's an alien.
What the heck is that?
Even you
sirens going off.
What is this?
What is this? He says.
I mean, it was a big.
Anything on the news about this?
Yeah, there was some stuff in the news about this. Believe it or not.
Yeah,
this
what did
trail in the
they?
sky.
How did they excuse this one, Sean?
They said that it was not aliens.
Oh,
so
just right off the
mean,
bat, that's what we go with. Well,
Yeah.
we know it's not aliens.
That's how you know it's definitely aliens. You go, hey, what's this mysterious streak in the sky?
Not
And they
aliens.
Go, I'll
It's
tell you
not
what.
aliens. How about that?
Let's start with what it's not. All right, let's start with what it's not. It's not an alien. They said a comet last seen 80,000 years ago was seen streaking across the sky in North Carolina. And that's what these guys were seeing. There's another guy, I can't play him because he's like, what the F, bro? What the F? What was going on with the sky, bro?
Which is a natural reaction.
That's what
I
I
feel
would
like
do,
the
too.
FCC would excuse that.
Yeah, if you were live broadcasting during a giant comet that hadn't been seen for 80,000 years, you would probably freak out a little bit too, I
Can you
think.
imagine being that asshole who was like, oh, yeah, obviously that's a comment we haven't seen for 80,000 years. Been waiting for that. Check your calendars.
You know what?
Am I right?
You're not wrong.
I'm not up enough on the science to know if somebody was lying to me like that. So if I saw a literal alien in the air and they go, this was a comet, you dummy. It hasn't been by in
Grow
80,000 years. God, how stupid can you be? I'm like, damn, brutal. All right, fine.
But you would say that, like, in person, and then you would go on your Twitter/X account and be like, come on, guys. Obviously, this is the comment we've been waiting for 80,000 years.
Don't believe what they're telling you. The hype is
What's
nonsense. The other thing, oh no, the dogs
What?
are gone. The dogs are gone.
No.
I'm gonna miss them. They were good dogs. They were good
Oh, they're
guest
barking
dogs.
pretty loud.
That was just a goodbye from them because they're upset. I think because when they're here, they get a dog cookie every night.
Nice.
Yeah, they get to come up on the couch. They after the morning break when they go outside for a little while, they get to come up on the bed.
And then what? You beat them off of the couch?
No, they go on their way. They go on their merry way for the day. They were very, very good dogs. Having 3 Cavaliers, I have decided is too many Cavaliers or too many dogs at all. I just want one dog. One dog
Understood.
I love. 3 dogs is like, but nothing to where it was when I was watching my sister's dogs that time. Where Elvis would just bark at everything on the television. We were like kids at the time.
I have a follow-up question, but is that something for off the air?
No, go ahead.
What happened to Elvis?
Oh, what happened to Elvis and Simon?
No, you're kidding, right?
Out
That's
to the
a
field.
joke.
He left the building.
Why would you do that when there's a bunch of people
I love animals, but those ones bark at the television. So I said, enough's enough. Old Yeller, here we come. And see you later, Elvis and Simon. No, my sister had a friend that she got close with. And,
is there a friend called Humane Society?
No. The last couple months of, last year or so of her life. And she said, I want both the dogs to go to one place. And this woman said, we have a big house with a huge yard. And so Simon and Elvis are running around that yard somewhere right now, barking at the actual animals in the wilderness, not just at the television.
And your in-law pups, what are their names?
That is, God, I forgot their names.
Can you imagine if he was like, they asked us not to share that on the radio, actually?
No, it's not a secret.
For privacy purposes.
Milton? No. And I keep saying
Milton.
I called the dog,
and Helene.
I called the dog Milton all weekend long because the hurricane was named Milton, but it's not. All right. I'll remember the name.
Let's just call him Milton. Bye.
See you later, doggos. I have been a man calling dogs by the wrong name for 3 days in my house. 4 days, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time coming. Annie is the girl, which is ladies like half sister, basically.
Annie okay?
Annie is okay, indeed. And Moxie Maxwell Mortimer?
Moxie Maxwell Mortimer the third.
That's the name. I nailed it. I knew it would take a little while, but here we go. At the box office this weekend, talk about an insane surprise that no one ever would have ever seen coming.
Paddington Bear 3.
No, that I would have seen coming more than this. Terrifier 3 is the #1 movie in the United States of America at the box office.
So I saw that you went to go see it.
I did.
So, I decided to, after seeing the post, start my Terrifier experience. So
really?
Yeah, I started Terrifier last night, the first one.
Yeah.
And then my lovely girlfriend, who has been pushing me to watch this movie so we can go see Terrifier 3 in theaters.
Now, for the record, for everybody listening, the first Terrifier movie was so indie, so bootleg.
It's very low budget.
Yeah, it's like $20,000 it took to make the movie.
And then I go, oh, okay, now I understand. And I start, and she goes, can we watch this another time because it's really going to give me nightmares? And I go, one, you said this is your favorite movie of all time, Halloween genre. And two, I mean, I'm getting into it.
She was right.
I have to watch part 2 and 3, I guess, this afternoon.
There are just some scenes in this movie. And I say to you today, America, are you okay? Is everything all right
America,
out there?
Are you okay?
The
America,
idea that Terrifier 3, a movie that most normal people will never be okay with, never, ever be okay with this. There is a character who's the lead villain who has no redeeming qualities, who will massacre kids.
Terrifying.
He, in the first, I'm not going to tell you all the things, but just
in the
horrific.
First one, it's just the low budget of it all. I was like, he is effing scary looking.
It's very scary. It's a very, very scary movie. And the second one is like the same thing, but with a much better production. Only about $200,000 or something on that movie. Terrifier 3, which is #1 at the box office, cost $2 million to make. And all they used to promote it was $1 million. So a total of $3 million in the whole movie.
Wow.
That's
nice.
it. Compare that to Joker, right? Joker 2. Terrifier 3 made $18.3 million.
Can you imagine if Terrifier 3 was a musical, though?
Oh, God. Terrifier 4 better not be a musical because ain't nobody going to watch this thing. But I posted the thing that was outside the movie in the theater. I'll share that with you when we come back. We'll talk a little bit more about how this became #1 and what the breakdown was. Plus, big things happening out there in the world of weather. People are watching this new tropical wave. Don't worry. Don't panic just yet on this one. But more importantly, we're going to have a big weather change. We're going to have a big weather change. We're going to have plummeting temperatures. And what's happening here? What can you expect? Wait till you hear this. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Make your smart speaker smarter. Hey, Google, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
There's a couple accidents to keep an eye out for here on John Young Parkway at Deerfield Boulevard. Authorities are clearing up an accident on Simpson Road at Boggy Creek Road. Keep in mind, if you see local crews or police activity on the roadways, move over and slow down. Traffic lights could be out in your local area, so just use those intersections as a four-way stop. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by MD Now. Coming down with something and don't know what it is? Know now at MD Now. Their physician-led team can test for, diagnose, and treat a variety of illnesses. Just walk in or use their convenient web check-in. Visit mdnow.com and get back to better.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today. Dial pound 250 and say great results. That's pound 250, say great results.
You scaled the sheer cliff face, battling frostbite, running low on oxygen. The wind pierced your skin, and every inch was agony. You reached heights no other human had before, while getting nowhere at airport security. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling action titles on Audible.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Deep in the back of your mind, you've always had the feeling that there's something strange about reality. There is. Stuff to Blow Your Mind, an iHeart podcast that dives deep into the mysteries of the universe. With more than 2,500 episodes ready to listen, Stuff to Blow Your Mind will guide you through the strange, the bizarre, and the mind-blowing. Listen to Stuff to Blow Your Mind on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff to Blow Your Mind to start listening.
Have you ever heard of the 5 Ps? That's right, the 5 Ps. The 5 Ps can be applied to almost every area of your life, but it's especially true for you and your money. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and many years ago, when I was a young man in the Marine Corps, I learned about the 5 Ps. Proper planning prevents poor performance. Now, you can't control what's happening with the stock market, but you can control how you plan for it. Trajan Wealth and our fiduciary advisors have been helping our clients with the 5 Ps for years. We have hearts of teachers and will never complicate by using financial jargon. Our fee structure is transparent. The more you make, the more we make. The majority of our clients come from other financial advisors. Isn't it time for a second opinion to allow Trajan Wealth to help you with the 5 Ps too? Call Trajan today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 26th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works. The specialists at Aspire Allergy and Sinus make it easy by identifying the problem and creating a custom plan to tackle it. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time is running out. Please text the 2 letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now. Text AM to 52886.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Coffee Shop Radio. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Acoustic rock and the greatest singer-songwriters of the 90s to now. All night, come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. And Coffee Shop Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. That was when I ruled the world. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Coffee Shop Radio, and listen now. iHeartRadio. Free never sounded so good.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, money. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
The show that takes you from Skywall summer to Jack Rocket fall.
Just a moment. You could always leave yours by going over to the website. Go over to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. We were talking about the number one movie at the box office being this insanely gross, grotesque, not even rated movie.
So I only saw the first, I think, 45 minutes of the first Terrifier. This is a lot more gross.
It's 2 hours.
I haven't seen the slit scene yet.
Oh yeah,
really?
There's stuff even worse than that in this movie. Believe it or not.
Okay, cool.
It is a 2-hour assault on the senses that your mother and father would be repulsed by, and I mean that, like the truest sense of the word. Like 2 people walked out of the movie during particular scenes that were going on, and we're sitting there, and you find yourself, because it's very hard to explain unless you've seen these movies, but Terrifier is at once the most horrific thing you've ever seen in your life, but also kind of funny. Okay. There's some funny to the way this character is portrayed, and the character's like a mime, and even with all the unwatchable things that are happening on the screen, there are little moments where all of a sudden the whole theater is laughing. But I, as a grown adult man who doesn't care about things like this and isn't worried about it,
hysterically cried.
I had moments where I was like, please just go to the next scene.
Oh, wow.
Go to the next thing, please.
I've been to movies like that where it's like, okay, we get what's happening here.
Yeah. Like, I need a breath.
But they don't move on.
I compared it to when Courtney and I were talking about this yesterday. I said, if you've seen not the last season of The Bear, but the previous one, there was one episode where it was like a holiday get-together, and the whole family was gathered around, and it was very frenetic, anxiety-inducing.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to watch. You feel like you're just getting pulverized by the content on the screen. And then the next episode was this serene, placid, very calm episode that was so comfortable to watch afterwards. And during this movie, you're just begging for that other part. You're like, please just give me something normal for a second. And as I'm strolling in and I look in front of me at the Regal movie theater, it says Damien Leone's Terrifier 3. Please be advised, this film contains scenes of extreme violence and gore. If at any point you feel unwell, don't hesitate to seek assistance from one of our team members.
Wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
It's kind of funny because you picture somebody who I said, in this country of ours, there has to have been one person who said, I'll take a ticket to the movies, please. And they say, sir, which movie would you like to see? I don't know, Terrifier 3, I guess. And they just end up in the theater not knowing what to expect. I think it'd rock your world.
Oh, absolutely. And the idea that same person is like, I'd like to speak to the team member that they offered from earlier.
Yeah. Even if you see this, it was kind of small outside the theater, the viewer advisory sign. Even if you see that, you go, oh, come on. It's what's really going to happen here. This can't be that bad. $18 million, the most insane movie ever made at the box office when it only cost $3 million.
Takes care of their budget, I'm sure.
Yeah. And this guy still hasn't even seen any money, really, from the first two movies, but now he's got to be just blown up.
Are you talking about the guy who plays him?
No, the guy who is the creative force, Damien Leone. And it's funny because picture him in your head after seeing what you've seen at Terrifier 1. I picture this goth guy with his hair like falling down in his eyes, and he's like, I make these movies because I love gore, and I picture that. And I watch an interview, and Damien Leone's like this Jersey boy. He's like, just want to make a movie, man.
That's
I
right. All day. Let's party.
He sounds more like Sabrona than anything. I like these movies. What am I going to say? The Wild Robot.
Sorry.
No, yeah, just real quick. The Wild Robot was in second place. Joker fell to third. It only made $7 million in its second weekend.
Oh, no.
Beetlejuice in at number 4, and Piece by Piece, which I haven't even heard of, was number 5 at the box office this weekend.
So it's moments, or I guess movies like this, where everyone with very sadistic, creative minds get to do what they want as long as they have the budget.
Yep.
But then is there anyone wondering, like, what's up with this guy?
You okay?
Is this, thank God you found this outlet, because if not, you would have murdered actual people?
You know what I thought? In the interview I saw with him, Sabrina, this guy goes, how did he phrase it? He goes, yeah, when we were making this movie, I wanted to be conscious of not doing too much to shock the audience. So there was a lot of stuff that we cut out because we thought, we can't do that. It's too much. And the interviewer, who was maybe the worst interviewer ever, goes, oh, okay, that's cool. And he goes on to the next question. I'm thinking, what did you have to cut out?
Oh, that'll be available on the DVD. Thank you.
What did you cut out of this movie after what I saw on screen, which was all the unbelievable things that you're not supposed to do in movies? I do like that you have a tiny little unrated independent horror movie that beat Megalopolis, that beat Joker 2, that beat Hollywood. It beat Hollywood. That's what it did. It took the Hollywood bigwigs and cut them down at the ankles. And I like that. I think that this is a good message.
Wow.
We with YouTube and with the internet, we have seen the playing field shift. You used to have to go to a newspaper to get your journalism. No more is that the case, for better or for worse. You used to have to go to the Best Buy or the record store to get your music, and you used to have to be on a record label to get discovered so that you could become famous. None of those things are true anymore. You used to have to try to get on television if you wanted to have a show that you could get out there to millions of people. That's not true anymore. YouTube cuts through that. And now, if we can make it so some guy, some gal sitting in their room with an idea and a little bit of talent and the wherewithal to fight through all the hurdles that you're going to face can make it into the theaters and beat out major blockbuster movies, that is awesome. I like it. It gets rid of the gatekeeping, and I think I'm here for that for sure.
Yeah, all you have to do is chop people up.
Chop people in
half. Start at the face.
And, we watched it in the, it's not 4DX, RDX?
RDX.
In the RDX theater, yeah. We watched it in that one, so the seats, it's like a ride. It was like being on the most horrific ride I've ever been on in my life. And I can't say, I'm worried because Courtney is like enthralled with it now. And I said,
I think she's ready for Halloween Horror Nights.
I still don't think so. But she really likes the main character. I go, Courtney, there's nothing good about this individual.
I think he's misunderstood.
They're the worst person in the world.
He's cutesy.
I will try my best to definitely get through the first movie tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And then give my, 30-second Sabrina's movie review. I promise I will not fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't know if you could during this one.
When I started Terrifier 1, I was like, oh, he just loves the other girl.
Mm-hmm.
And then he chopped off her Achilles tendon.
The idea that they do all of that as practical special effects is also something I find to be cool and interesting. It's not
impressive.
CG. Yeah, it's really, really impressive considering some of the stuff that they pull off. But if you go back to watch this, I'm trying to do a thing as of late where I go, here's what I think of this thing. And then if you like this and this, you'll also like this. Because I think that's the best way to figure out if somebody's really going to enjoy something. But with this movie, I would only say if you like Terrifier 1 and 2, you'll like Terrifier 3. I can't say if you like scary movies, you like this, because that's just not true.
No other barometer aside from Terrifier.
No, and I'm scared for America that that's the number one movie, but there it is. We got a new thing to be afraid of, or that they want us to be afraid of. Invest 94L.
Terrifier, oh.
You don't even get a name when you're this small.
Hurricane Terrifier.
You're just a itty-bitty storm out there floating around in the ocean and making its way to who knows. All the probable courses for this, it's barely a storm at this point. All of these probable tracks are headed in different directions, east away from the United States, south and down into Mexico or South America, every which way. Not like we saw with Hurricane Milton where it was, boom, this is where this storm is going. And I think the forecasts were maybe 20 miles off. That's pretty impressive what they've been able to do. These meteorologists, hey, I don't know. I seem to trust them, at least on the tracking of the storms. Although I saw some really dopey people over the weekend. So we're like, Category 5. Oh, now it's a Category 3. Oh, now it's a Category 4. Oh, it's 145 miles an hour. Nope, now it's 96. Oh, and they're like, I'll never watch the Weather Channel again. You dumbass. You absolute dumbass.
Mike's weather page. That's what I go with.
That's a trustworthy source. This guy knows what he's talking about. This is his life.
He's chill about it.
Yeah, he's focused in. I don't think he's trying to scare people. I happen to still have faith and trust in the meteorologists, at least for the tracking of these kind of storms. I think that they are not mostly political people. I think that at least their content is not, and they're literally trying to help save lives. And yes, it is very normal for a storm to fluctuate in wind speeds. They're not just flying up there in the Hurricane Hunter and going, guys, what do we say when we come back? You guys want to say 130? Yeah, I'll say 130. Oh, it's 130 miles an hour up there, folks. It's like, no, this is a real thing. It's actually a thing. Don't be so absolutely stupid. We now have temperatures, at least for those of us in the state of Florida. And Rochester, don't laugh at us here, please. Okay, this is a big deal for us.
Yeah.
I know every single one of you is going to start laughing when I say that temperatures are going to drop into the 60s. And we're trying to prepare ourselves for it. And they said Rochester would go, oh, a pool day? That sounds fantastic. I'm down for that. Not for us.
Our bodies are different than yours, Rochester.
Yeah. We're not built the same as you human beings, all right? But they said the temperatures are going to be dropping down into the mid and upper 60s. This is on Thursday of this week. We'll have a nice stretch of decent weather after the storm. Everything is starting to get back to mostly normal in my neighborhood. I hope it is in yours.
I'm so off today. I feel off. Yeah.
What's going on?
It doesn't feel like Monday. I spent the entire weekend finally doing the cleanup of the hurricane stuff and gutting the garage of all the crap that I actually have, which is so much. By the way, if anyone wants Just Okay 6 banners.
They're ready to go.
I don't even know how, I feel embarrassed almost to put them on the curb.
Well,
the truck can't pick that up.
If we get to 60 or 16 or something, we might be able to utilize
I'm not keeping
them
in my garage anymore. I'm getting rid of it.
Just to spray a 1 or a 0 next to it, and now we're talking.
And then the back stuff is really flared up after all the move, and I'm on this medication that helps me sleep. I mean, it knocks me out in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But it is giving me, 1, the craziest dreams, and 2, for the first time in my 34 years on this earth, I am sleep talking.
Oh,
nice.
Really?
I am waking myself up by screaming.
Really?
Yeah, I had a dream last night that I was calling 911, and they had asked me, how long have you been there? And I said, it's just been a couple moments. And then I woke up because I had screamed, it's just been a couple moments.
Oh, man.
So I'm good. You?
Isn't that the weirdest trade-off? This happens all the time with all sorts of people going through the same thing you are, Sabrina, where you so often have to trade, I can't sleep, for yes, I can sleep, but I'm having nightmares. And then you have to decide which one of those do you prefer. And
I can tell you without the medication and not getting any sleep at all, I've felt like a zombie for 12 hours a day. So I guess I'll do the nightmares until I can finally get my orthopedic surgeon appointment, which should be next week.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
And then it's bigger drugs, guys.
Oh, they're going to dose you up? They're going to give you the good stuff?
Who knows what they're going to do?
I don't even know what they give you anymore. They still give Ambien for the people who can't sleep very well?
I can't do Ambien. What if I tweet something bad?
Oh, Ambien will have you sleepwalking, Roseanne tweeting. It'll have you doing all the things.
The bitch was white.
It'll have you regretting so many decisions that you make. A lot of people are in the middle of a nice little stretch here, aren't they? We had Wednesday, people had off for the hurricane, right? I think some people had off on Wednesday. And then Thursday for the worst of it. And then some people had off Friday just because there's trees down and can't get to work, whatever. And then Monday, holiday, you run into.
Some people still don't have power, which is wild.
That sucks. Does Jack Bradshaw have power? I certainly hope he does at this point.
I haven't texted him. I think I'm just going to ask him with a head nod when he arrives.
I think you'll know. I think you'll know when he walks in. Because he was going through some stages. I saw Jack Bradshaw.
He cursed me out 12 times on Friday, I don't have an effing generator, do I?
He was going through all of the stages of grief. At one point, he went through this acceptance phase where he said, no power, but here I am watching the Yankees play on my phone. No big deal. I'm not bothered by this at all. And then, right back to, it sucks. There's nothing more. Well, there are things more annoying, but not many.
He complained that he had to put normal ice cubes in his old fashioned to me the other day.
That's difficult for him. He has his routines. He wants to have his old fashions the way he likes them. And I hope he's okay now. I hope things are going well. We'll see you later today. All right. When we come back, the homeless folks in Las Vegas are doing something very strange. Very, very strange, even for Las Vegas homeless people, which is a generally strange world to begin with. But this is the most dystopian thing I've heard of in some time. What is it? That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We're going to top out today about 86 to 87 degrees with mostly sunny skies. Tomorrow, a cold front approaches, and that's going to bring with it a couple of isolated gusty thunderstorms during the afternoon, a 30% chance for rain, and after highs around 90, it's going to usher in much cooler weather for the end of this work week. In fact, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be closer to the upper 70s to around 80, then up around 90. It's going to feel really nice. 60s at night.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Folks, right back to it in just a second. First, a message from our friends at Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the best. This is a very unique service for you. They're going to deliver the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in a chewable form. And get this, at a fraction of the cost. These are the best. They're performance enhancements for the bedroom. Give you that extra confidence when it's time to perform, no matter if you're 18 or 80. Does not matter. This is going to be a boost for you. Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so you don't have to ask the doctor, go to the doctor's office. You don't have to have the conversations that are awkward or wait in the pharmacy line. It comes to your door in a discreet package, and you're ready to give it a try. All made in the USA. They prepare and ship direct, and it's cheaper than a pharmacy. Here's the special deal for you. Try Blue Chew free when you use the promo code TNJ at checkout. You pay just $5 shipping. That is it. Otherwise, it's totally free for your first month. BlueChew.com, promo code TNJ. You get your first month free at BlueChew.com.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, Premier Men's Medical Center will get your sex life back in just one visit. Their painless, breakthrough medical treatments eliminate ED and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments will restore your sex life regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. Plus, you'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients will have their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To regain your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgagguydon.com.
With thatmortgagguydon.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations for you to explore right now, like Coffee Shop Radio.
Bad habits lead to you. Yeah, they were all yellow.
Just search Coffee Shop Radio and listen now on your free iHeart app. Free never sounded so good.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy two. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
Time with family, laughs with friends, and cash back? Discover's got you covered on the last one. That's because Discover doubles all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cash Back Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Send him your tips and your deepest, darkest secrets. Email tips at the
is it's like a hobo eraser. They're all gone. The homeless people completely disappear for a couple of days. I don't mean gone dead, all right? I'm not talking like boomer eraser. I'm talking like they just reassign them different places to be.
They're like stray cats. They show back up once all the weather's clear.
Right, yeah. So they're hopefully all okay, but they do disappear for a while, and all of a sudden you're driving around and you're like, where are all the homeless people? And that is something that most major cities are dealing with to a certain extent right now. In Las Vegas, excuse me, allergies. Again, I'm just getting whooped this allergy season.
It's bad right now.
It's a tough time out there. I don't know. Does a hurricane make allergies worse, or it feels like maybe that spiral stuff out there in the air?
I'm going to say yes.
I don't know the science of it all, Josh. I just really don't. But the homeless people in Las Vegas are taking to doing some kind of strange things, I would say. And this is a very Vegas thing, because in Vegas, if you don't know, if you're not familiar, the homeless people, there's a lot of them that live underground. There's like a whole underground city of homeless people.
Yeah.
And it seems nefarious. And I've seen people with YouTube channels that go through there and show you the folks who are living underground in this hobo dwelling. And you feel for them, but some of them are just in there because they've been hooked on drugs forever. Some of them just don't want to live a normal life like you or I would. And they try to make do, and they live underground, which seems very strange and odd to me. But this is more dystopian somehow, because hobos in Vegas have now taken to living under political signs. And that seems worse. I don't like that.
Which side has more shade?
Some of the signs are fairly large. I don't know if you can. I believe you guys are all connected now.
Yep.
You can see this. This is one of the people.
Okay, that's not a sign. That is a tent.
It's like a banner. It's a huge thing, and they took both sides of this very, very large sign, and then they wrapped some plastic around it, and they made a massive tent out of it. And we got homeless people living in political signs, which I don't like that view of the future. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of it.
They're utilizing it.
I guess it's the best use of a political sign, really. Because a political sign being a political sign is not that great, but this is them using it. Let's see what they said.
Want to get some voters, have the best sign that also keeps out rain and sleet and snow and keeps you warm at night.
If you're the politician, like Hillary Heap, the politician whose sign is being used here, you're still getting the promotion. In fact, I would argue you're getting much more promotion now. It's on the news. True. They're talking about CBS 8. Here
in the midst of election season, and with that comes a plethora of political signage across the valley. But as 8 News Now reporter Madison Kimbrough explains, many of these signs have now become an eyesore for not only the candidates, but for those who live in the area.
Seeing political signage on almost every corner as you drive by is
They're getting bigger, these signs. On the side of the road here, they have your regular put in the ground signs that people could just get. You support whatever candidate, you put your little sign down there. Then they have the jumbo signs, which are much bigger. They're like 4 or 5 feet high. And then they have mega signs, which those are the ones that the homeless people are turning into houses. They're like maybe 8 feet tall or maybe more than that. And those really are more of an eyesore. But I hadn't seen those around here, certainly, but they're in Vegas.
During an election year, but here on Bonanza and Rancho, what's even more noticeable are the influx of homeless making shelter underneath.
If candidates aren't aware of the problem, well, there it is under your sign.
That's a tent.
As homelessness continues to be a main topic of concern across the valley, the unhoused are trying to find shelter any way they can, like setting up camp underneath political signs.
Well, they got a Home Depot bucket. They got miscellaneous different equipment here, and this person is living underneath a political sign. You got to do what you got to do, I guess.
Looks cozy.
It looks better than not being under the political sign, and the political sign's going to be there. We might as well cozy up and tuck under the thing.
Signs, that of which is hard to miss as people drive and walk by. Ronald Polk lives right across the way from these signs on Bonanza and Rancho and says he's seen an influx of homeless moving in.
I've seen people coming in and out. I think they might be cooking inside there, but I know they're definitely sleeping.
They're cooking?
Covering up both ends of the pyramid of the political signs.
What is he saying?
I guess that added to the shelter.
It's a little hard to understand some of this, but I think he said both ends of a pyramid of a political sign. Let's go back. We'll try to.
Tent.
get into what he was actually saying word for word there.
I've seen people coming in and out.
All right.
I think they might be cooking inside there, but I know they're definitely sleeping.
Oh, they're definitely sleeping, he said.
Oh, like the bodies aren't cooking. They're making breakfast and
they're in there preparing their meals is what they're saying.
Covering up the ends, both ends of the pyramid of political signs.
Political signs.
I guess that added to the shelter of it.
And Jeffrey Whitney couldn't help but notice, stating that there's irony in the situation, to which the city needs to do more.
Well, now that I see it, I mean, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of symbolic of the homeless problem we have here, that they're actually camping under candidate signs. That whatever the city of Las Vegas is doing about it doesn't seem to be enough. I mean, I can't walk through my neighborhood without seeing trash and human waste everywhere.
Oh, God.
I reached out to several candidates whose signs were tampered with, and I was told that they contacted the company in charge about the issue. And since then, several of these signs have been cleared out.
I like the idea that they do that. They reach out to the politician like, did you know there are homeless people sleeping under your signs?
What?
Okay. What would you have me do with this? What am I supposed to do with this piece of information you're giving me right now? You think this is a good use of political signage? Let us know. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. Let's get into some of these. Let's see what you guys got going on. Here's Mullet Man talking about, Terrifier 2, this says.
What's going on, News Junkies? This is Mullet Man here. And Sabrina, you were mentioning watching Terrifier 1 tonight, and everyone likes to bring up that one infamous scene in
I haven't
Terrifier
watched it
1.
yet.
However, as a longtime Terrifier fan, I would actually highly suggest you watch Terrifier 2, because for big Terrifier fans, there's a scene known as Allie's scene, and it will stick with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's gruesome.
Yeah, it's bad.
Pull the man out.
Normal people cannot watch these movies. If you go to a movie, I've changed my mind on this drastically. I believe that the people who said they had to run out of the theater and they were throwing up, I believe those people. I believe them. And also, whenever these stories come out, in this particular case, when somebody says 3 people left the movie, I go, you have now located the normal people. The normal people are the ones who get up and walk out of Terrifier 3.
So you're
the weirdos.
You don't think you're not a weirdo?
I'm definitely a weirdo. I mean, for this in particular.
That. All right. Just know.
Put that down on the list. I want to cut that audio. It's a different type of audio that I'm looking for to get out of you as opposed to me. But I look at this and go, those are the normal people. The people who run out of the theater and who say, I should not be watching this. This is not good content for humans to digest. Can't do it. Here is Guitar Slinger talking about something, a show.
I'm probably late with this, but I'm watching the final season of The Boys, and you're talking about terrifying and frenetic. That show is over the top this year. I watched Killer Chickens, Flying Carnivorous Sheep.
Nice.
And I watched the main Superman character literally rip a guy in 2.
Homelander.
It's pretty intense, man.
That's what I would expect from that show, though.
I love The Boys.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I haven't heard a lot of people talk about this last season. There was a time when it had much bigger buzz, the first 3 seasons or so.
Is it the 4th season already? See,
I don't know.
I've loved all of them. This one, I mean, it goes just like much of these TV shows and series is that you have to be invested. I've loved it, but I also blew through it. I didn't talk to anybody about it because the one person I was watching it with, I'd be like, okay, so they're bad people, and I have to explain, but oh my God, it definitely upped the ante in gruesomeness.
Yeah.
However, there's a lot of like character building that's happening already. What's wrong?
Character building. Oh my God, it's at Homelander.
It's hitting you today. All of this is landing on you. It's the new medication.
I'm not getting sleep, man.
You need sleep.
Yeah,
Humans
I know
need
that.
sleep.
Thank you, Dr. Jean.
I'm telling you.
I'm trying to get sleep.
I've seen a person who didn't go to sleep for like 2.5, 3 days, and they go, I'm fine. And you start seeing them doing some weird stuff.
And then you untied them from your basement?
I did not have them in my basement or the Harry Potter room. I did not holding anybody hostage.
That's for me.
Let's go over to a Nook Boy. Nook Boy.
Oh, yeah. It's me, Nick Boy.
Here's Tater Hog.
What up, junkies? Hope all is well after this little weak storm that we had. When you guys were talking about trusting meteorologists, there's only one to trust. That's Tom Terry on Channel 9. The true Florida telltales to know if the storm is bad is watch him physically.
Yeah.
If he rolls up his sleeves, that means it's getting a little serious for the Orlando area. If he rolls up his sleeves and loosens his tie at the same time, that's when you need to start freaking out. But like this one, he just had his sleeves rolled up. The tie was still tight at his neck. He was calm. Hair was still even calm. Other than that, no need to worry. It's science.
I'm worried, though.
Wiggle, wiggle, pop, pop.
Here's my problem. When you said, he said Terry or something?
Tom Terry.
From FTV, I think he said.
Yeah.
You have to remember, whenever I say this stuff, I'm not trying to be offensive. I don't know who that is. But I keep saying that stuff, and then somebody will go, you met them. I saw you meet them. I saw you at an event with them. And every time I'll feel like an absolute jerk. So maybe I met Tom Terry, and if so, love him, cool guy. We're buds. But I don't know the local meteorologist names. I know the guy on Fox 35 is pretty good. I like
what's
that
his
guy.
name?
I don't know his name. I don't know his name, actually.
Brooks.
Okay,
Brooks with the new glasses.
But Brooks is not the guy with the bow tie, right? There's a bow tie guy, too.
That's Noah. Noah knows best. He's at night.
Okay, yeah. So they have a good team over there.
Hear that, Fox 35?
You're nailing it. Yeah, you're tuned in.
I'm just, I'm ready to be quizzed. I do believe that I know every single person.
Really?
On that channel.
Oh.
Now, if I can only talk to the person who runs the antennas, because I can't get Fox 35 on the antenna.
Your antenna quest is still ongoing?
So I watched Fox Local. It's their new streaming app. And I would love to talk to the person who runs the commercials, because I watched 5 in a row North Miami Volkswagen dealership commercials.
Oh, I've had that happen before.
Back to back to back to back to back.
When they don't have enough inventory. And
I'm going to go, I will make you fake commercials. Let's find some more people to advertise. It's a great app.
There are 2 people in my life that I know that are having struggles with antennas. One is you, Sabrina. And 2 is Courtney's dad, who's in his 80s. Those are the only 2 people I know with any kind of antenna woes at the moment.
Okay, so do you have advice for either of us?
You're a very digital person.
I am. That's
not sure.
I'm stumped, man.
But why the antenna to begin with? Just use the apps and stuff. Isn't it everything you need streaming online somewhere?
I'm trying to be as respectful as possible.
Okay, you don't have to be respectful if you don't want to.
I'm trying to be as, not to you, just to all of our audience and anyone else. The antenna is better for this situation. We'll call it.
Why?
Oh my God, I cannot. I cannot tell you.
I can't even think of what this could possibly be.
I'm perplexed.
I'm not a fan of the app. Okay?
Okay.
I just want my TV back.
You've raged against the app so much that you're going all the way back to antennas? Man.
I've had an antenna. I just don't understand why when I got a new antenna that is a little bit more aesthetically appeasing, that it lost Fox 35. Like, it's the only channel. It's wild.
They don't pop up at all. That's weird.
And then you go to Google it, but it's like, there's no customer service for
antennas.
Like what's in the air.
Hello, antenna people? No, I don't think they do that. You might have to get one that goes higher up. Like Courtney's dad wants to put his on the rooftop.
I'm not doing that. That's unnecessary. Respectfully.
And I'm like, Chuck, what do we
I only did that because he likes the turkey sound of everybody.
He's a big fan of the turkey sound effect. And
was there not like digital boxes that I don't need anything like sticking out into the air? Like it might be a little pricier.
Like a cable box.
But is it cable or it's the broadcast, television that's available for everybody? In a cable box form.
No, I know. You're going to need an antenna. That's why he wants to put an antenna, but he's got to run this thing all up the roof. You got to go way old school. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, our friend Amy Caulfield has decided to join the masses and taking the day off today.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, I can't believe it. She deserves it.
She does, and then also has like a pile-on of crap she has to deal with.
She's having one of those mornings right now, so keep her in your thoughts. Amy K is lovely. When we come back, I want to see if this pegs out on your creepy meter.
I'm ready to peg.
Everybody get your creepy meters ready and get ready for them to be pegged, because we'll see where this goes next. I'm standing in defense of this person, all right? I'll be the sole defender of this person. We'll see where you land up. end up. We'll do that. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Orlando City is back at Inter & Co Stadium to close out the regular season against Atlanta United Saturday. Coverage begins at 5:30 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. And is brought to you by WG Sports Center. Discover indoor soccer. For details and to join their team, follow at WG Sports Center.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Shop the best quality jewelry and lowest price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
There's a couple accidents to look out for this morning where Boggy Creek Road meets Simpson Road. Authorities are clearing up an accident on John Young Parkway near Deerfield Boulevard. Keep in mind, some ramps to I-4 are still affected by standing water. Traffic lights could be out, so use those areas as a four-way intersection and just travel with caution on the roadways. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. From iced lattes to smoothies to a late-night milkshake. Get any handcrafted 16 or 24-ounce beverage for just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Real Radio wants to provide you with the assist for your holiday shopping by putting $1,000 in your hand before the holidays. We're talking about $1,000 13 times a day. Simply listen for the keywords to win $1,000 weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. Whether you do that on your phone or computer, we don't care. What we do care about is that you answer your phone from a number you most likely will not recognize when they call back the winner, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Attention. If you suffer from consistent pain in your joints caused by arthritis, overuse, or injury, you may be a candidate for a revolutionary therapy that could revitalize damaged tissue. This approach can provide long-lasting relief from pain in your knees, shoulders, hips, and other joints with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. To find out if you're a viable candidate, you may request a free consultation from QC Kinetics by calling 689-305-2853. Instead of masking the symptoms, it goes to the root of the problem to resolve it at its source. Already used by thousands of satisfied patients nationwide, this joint pain therapy is available right now to the public, but only for qualified candidates. Again, to find out if you're a viable candidate for this therapy, you may request a free consultation by calling QC Kinetics at 689-305-2853. That's 689-305-2853.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, October 26th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 26th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia.
We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 26th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Wawa handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Mike, you gotta check out this gadget we just got. The Bartesian. It's like having a full bar in our home.
The Bartesian, huh?
Yeah, everything you need is in these little capsules. Bitters, real fruit juices. Then all you do is add your choice of liquor, and you got the perfect cocktail in under 30 seconds.
Wow.
There's nothing else like it.
For a limited time, get a free 6-cocktail gift when you buy the Bartesian Cocktail Maker. Visit bartesian.com/cocktail to claim your free gift now. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because you deserve better. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, bank. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Home of the world famous Game of Magnets. This is the
on a Monday, Christopher Columbus Day. I'm not sure. I don't know if you're supposed to support that anymore. I lost track.
It's Indigenous Peoples Day now.
Yeah. Did they officially change the name and say like Christopher Columbus is a monster or something?
Well, no, it's just both days now.
Oh, it's both of them? So people could celebrate both.
It is Indigenous Peoples Day as well as Columbus Day.
And people are celebrating Columbus Day still. Maybe?
The
I don't know.
Italians.
They used to have big parades in New York City for Columbus Day. It used to be a big deal. People used to flock to the streets, and then there was an assault on Columbus. They came after him, and they tore him to shreds. And what's left of Columbus?
Tore the indigenous people to shreds, Sean.
That's what they say. He's got his own version. He's got his own side of the story, and you got to hear Columbus out. He's fighting against these claims.
Oh, no, I didn't kill any Indians.
That was an interesting Italian
It turned
accent.
Russian for a second.
It was, this is a very traveled man you are honing in on. This has been to many, many places. So
Chef Boyardi.
picks up the accents of all different locations. I want to talk about something completely different right now. Our friend Amy Kaufelt is enjoying her Columbus Day or Indigenous Peoples Day. I don't know what she's celebrating. Maybe she's just trying to get her life together.
Yeah,
she's having a tough morning, okay? And we wish her the best. But I want to introduce you to somebody, all right? This is Kristen right here. Take a look at Kristen. Let's show Kristen. And right there she is. Hello, Kristen.
Hi, Kristen.
Kristen is at the center of a controversy here. And it's because Kristen got a text message. And this text message that she received on her phone was unexpected. Now, I have a lot of questions when it comes to this text message because, number one, I didn't know this was a thing. But she says when she was at the airport that somebody got her phone number off of a tag on her luggage and texted her. So I guess that is she just talking about like when you write your name and your phone number on the tag on the side of your luggage?
What it sounds like.
Not like an air tag, right? Because when I hear tag, I think air tag.
I mean,
traditional.
I've had both on my luggage. I have an air tag as well as the actual name.
Well, you can't get somebody's number off an air tag, right?
No.
I don't think so.
I didn't think so. But then again, like, maybe there's technology that we don't know about. What if people, instead of writing their actual names and addresses and phone numbers, there's like a QR code, and that's how you get all their information.
It very well could be. Future is here. The future is now. And Kirsten, I'm sure, is part of this in some way, shape, or form. So she says she's going through the airport, and she gets a text message. And there was a guy who was working at the airport who she caught his eye, and he wanted to shoot his shot. So he saw the tag on her bag, and he sent her a text message. And the text message reads like this. He says, "Hi, Kristen. My name is Nate. I saw you and thought you were so beautiful, so I had to find a way to talk to you." The text message reads,
"Red flag.
I saw your number on your luggage tag and decided to text you. I promise this isn't as weird as it seems. Give a guy a chance," he says.
How did he determine that was her luggage?
He must have seen her. He must have seen her drop the luggage off. That's the only way that this could have occurred. He goes, this woman drops off her luggage at the luggage counter. He sees her, but maybe he's not close enough so that he can talk to her. Because that's the move, buddy. You got to actually talk to people.
No, this day and age, no.
I know what your luggage looks like, and then I waited for you to turn around so that I could look at the tag.
But I'm going to...
Weirdo.
I'm going to defend him, okay?
Okay.
I think people are so sensitive with their creepy meters these days. This guy's text message, whilst he shouldn't have texted her, probably, this is not the manner of which he should have communicated with, was just a fine little text message. It was, hey, saw you, thought you were pretty, wanted to drop you a line. Promise this isn't as creepy as it seems.
It is absolutely 1,000% creepy. He says, there's a bunch of other ways to go about it, not to, well, she's pretty, but I'm also noticing the luggage she's carrying.
Do you believe, Sabrina, in love at first sight?
Absolutely.
Okay. What if he sees this woman and he goes, oh my God, that's it. This is the person for me. I want to be with that. But he's too far. He's like, no. And he couldn't talk to them.
He's not obviously that far if he's looking at her luggage and reading the tag.
No, he was running. He's running. It couldn't make it.
She's
turns around the corner.
luggage, is she not?
No, she's dropping it off. She's dropping the luggage off so she can go through security and get on her plane. And
he got hold of the luggage how?
He's working at the airport. And so he goes, I couldn't catch her. Yeah, I'm making some of these scenario points
I also opened up your luggage and I grabbed a pair of your socks, just in case you don't want to text me back immediately. These will be in my pillow from now on.
There's no allegations of any thievery going on here. He saw the number on her tag, and he said, I'm going to shoot my shot. I think that she's beautiful. I think that we were meant to be together. If she walks away, I will never see her again. But if I send this text message right now, I have a shot. And I could tell her, hey, you are Juliet to my Romeo. And I just want to spend some time getting to know you. Romeo didn't have the technology. Romeo
didn't do that.
Romeo was behind the 8 ball. He didn't have the technology to do
Romeo just rolled in with all his cousins and got into a fight with her family.
True. DJ Rage on Twitch says, nah, if you don't have a good enough talk game to shoot your shot, leave it alone. Corrupt Reality says, fake story. She showed the text message. There's a video of her talking about this, I think. Let's see. Maybe we get some more details. Maybe I go onto the creepy side and agree with her. Or maybe I defend my Romeo here, who I think is just trying to make love happen.
Okay, you said that opposite. He is creepy. She's a normal gal, I imagine.
I don't think it's that creepy. I think it's a little creepy, but I think people react to everything now and go, oh my God.
Check your phone real quick for Courtney's text.
She's going to agree with me, I bet. I don't think it's that creepy.
He kind of took advantage of his job to do it, though. That makes it creepier.
There may be some unethical things going on here. I'm not saying this is fully ethical. That's not a way to start a relationship. Who's to say what your moment of kismet is for your spark that sets off your relationship? You know, my relationships didn't all start perfectly. There may have been some moments where somebody might have said, wow, what is he doing here? The actual opportunities for somebody to find another person and fall in love are dwindling in this age of ours.
And acts like this make it dwindle more.
I don't think so. I think
you don't.
People are trying to fall in love. And sometimes you get a little desperate. If this happened in a rom-com, people would go, oh, that is such a sweet way for those two to meet each other. He saw her, and then he saw her number on, and he said, I'm just going to try to shoot a text message over.
Except that rom-com becomes a thriller in which the person becomes absolutely obsessed with her. And because of all of the information that's available, I assume she's in Florida, can just get her address and her number and then start reaching out, create multiple fake profiles until...
He made all this up. He hasn't done any of these things. He simply sent her a text message.
That's how he started. He's going to do some more stuff, okay?
All right, let's say he doesn't, though. Let's just go by this one sweet text message that Nate sent to Kirsten.
Not sweet at all. Super creepy.
Hi, Kirsten. My name is Nate. I saw you and thought you were so beautiful, so I had to find a way to talk to you.
Saw me where? How did you get my number?
Let's hear the story from her. Be by any kind of censor stuff, because I don't know if this is...
I'd be cursing.
Here we go.
I'm at the airport.
I'm at the airport.
And the creepiest thing just happened to me. So I'm sitting there on my layover, and I get this text.
Okay, iPhone needs to redirect their microphones.
Yeah, it's hard to hear. I'll try to make it easier.
The outside more than her.
Hold on.
Which, that's not even my name. My name is Nate. I saw you and thought you were so beautiful, so I had to find a way to talk to you. I saw your number on your luggage tag and decided to text you. I promise this isn't as weird as it seems. Give a guy a chance. Like, what? First of all, he spelled my name wrong. Second of all, if he wanted to talk to me so badly, why didn't he come up and talk to me like a normal human being? Like, this just feels like such an invasion of privacy.
An invasion of privacy, she says.
Believe so.
She's not out to find love, clearly. This woman has set up so many walls that she's locked herself off from a potential suitor here.
Are you sure you want to open this door
sweet man.
for that audience, Sean? And it's
I'll tell you this,
but it's creepy.
You know what separates creepy from not creepy? One thing.
Sean
How
Watson.
good looking you are. That's it. Because if Brad Pitt finds your number on your luggage tag and he goes, hey, not for nothing, saw you, thought you were absolutely stunning. And my name's Brad Pitt. I'm the actual actor. And I just wanted to
That's a
shoot
text
you
message I would believe. Also, I just need you to send me $15,000 and then I will give it right back to you.
Engage with it. If it was some person that you look over, you see them somehow, and they're stunning, it's not creepy. But you
They
picture
wouldn't do
this
it that way. I do not believe they would do it that way.
You picture this basement-dwelling creature who is going to follow this woman across the earth and set up fake social media profiles.
How about, like, there's other ways to go about it? Yes, you found this woman. I feel like I'm trying to find this middle ground with you, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm about to give advice that makes no sense because I stand by her. Super creepy. Stand by what I say. Very creepy.
Super creepy?
Yeah, very creepy.
1 to 10 creepy. Where are we landing here?
I'm going 9.5.
Oh, my God.
Especially by going about that text message. Like, so you find that she is beautiful. You don't want to walk up to her and just be like, hey, here's my number. I know that we're just meeting. You obviously have to catch your flight. But there's something about you. I would love to get to know you. You can see their name and number on the tag, and then you use what the laymen call the internet.
Mm-hmm.
You could find social media and reach out via those messages.
How is that not just the same level of creepy?
There's other layers to it. Like, I would prefer that he had just walked up. But to say, hey, I looked at your tag and give a guy a chance, and now you have her direct number.
Yes. And if he keeps texting her, then it starts going up. But
I have a feeling that he's going to.
Why? You don't know that that's the case. And I'm sure she would do.
Absolutely.
I bet she would do more TikToks.
Can
if
you
there
just
was
take
more
my word for it as a
messages.
woman who has dealt with creepy people? No, of course not.
No, I'll look at this situation and see what we have. What
you
we have
know
so
when
far
you see it. And I think a lot of women that listen to the show can agree. Like, this is going to be a stage 7 clinger.
Okay, you see this as a 9 out of 10 creepy?
I will go to 8, just because I know that somebody's out there that could make it a 9 and a 10.
I think it's a 2, maybe a 3. Because the part that is weird and unheard of.
So what if Courtney got that text?
Hang on. The part that is weird, I would think the exact same way about it. The part that is weird and unheard of is that he took her phone number off of her luggage tag. We don't usually hear that. But a lot of people do what you were just outlining, which is you might see somebody in public and go, man, that person is really beautiful, and I found them to be interesting. I'd like to know more. And then you find out where their social media is and send them a friend request.
Online like everyone else. Normal people do.
I think those are kind of similar, to me at least. But I want to know what you think. Let us know. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Send us a dispatch with your thoughts.
All the creepers are about to dispatch. Hey, I don't see any problem with it at all.
Leslie on YouTube says, this happened to me once when I signed in at a nail salon with my phone number that I used to make the appointment. One of the male employees texted me, and I never got back. I never got back? Hold on.
Never went back, maybe?
Never went back. Okay, I see what you're saying. Didn't go back to this place. I think this probably happens in many of those situations. Like, we go to the liquor store every once in a while.
Nice.
Just every once in a while. On just random blue moons. And when we go to the liquor store, the way they have their rewards program set up, damn, liquor store rewards program sounds bad. The way they have it set up is that they go, what's your phone number? And you give them your phone number, and then they go, okay, it's connected to your account. Which is kind of strange, because if you were somebody in line and you just said your number out loud, and then somebody could do this very same thing. And I've heard of this happening with DoorDash and different apps. And I think, is it on the creepy meter? Yes, it's on the creepy meter. But is it a 9? No way. Like, what's our scale if that's a 9? A 9 would be this guy sending a D-pic or something, or like something more aggressive coming across. Clearly, he shot his shot. He's not going to score here. This is not going to be successful for him.
No, as a matter of fact, I feel like a manager is going to have a word with him if it's going this viral.
He might get fired. And I wouldn't be fully against him getting in trouble at his job. That seems like an overstep.
But then he gets fired, and now he's angry. All he wanted was love, and no, he's definitely going to get it because he has so much time on his hands.
Every outcome for you is a horror movie. Every outcome is this guy.
'Tis the season, and why not be extra careful these days? Thank you.
All right, what do you think? Let us know. Send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com. Hit record on your first dispatch right now. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll get into your responses. We got to get set up for the next episode. That is coming up in just a bit. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers went above and beyond for their players during the hurricane. What did they do? What lengths did they go to? We'll talk about that. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Watch out for an accident affecting eastbound and westbound lanes on Edgewater Drive at Lee Road. There's an earlier accident on John Young Parkway at Deerfield Boulevard. And watch out for an accident on Simpson Road at Boggy Creek Road. Keep in mind, local crews and police activity will be on the roadways, so just move over and slow down. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Any size soft drinks for $1. Wendy's has any size a la carte $1 soft drinks. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions apply.
If you missed our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One. Las Vegas, make some noise!
Watch the best moments exclusively on Hulu right now.
All right, you guys are out for a party, I can tell.
See the biggest festival headliners from around the world assembled on one stage on one show.
This iHeart energy is so incredible. See it all at our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One.
Streaming only on Hulu right now.
You've got so many chances to win big on Hard Rock Bet. Even a small bet can bring in that serious cash. All you need is $1 and a dream.
Unbelievable. They've hit the parlay. Let's go!
Big payouts,
for every kind of player.
Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. Get up to $100 back if your first bet doesn't win. Payable and bonus bet up to $100, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
For over 40 years, Solar Source has stood by Orlando and Tampa. We've weathered storms together. Our emergency service department is here, ready to help you rebuild. Call 1-800-329-1301 or visit solarsource.com. Explore battery backup systems to protect your family. Don't wait. Call Solar Source at 1-800-329-1301 or visit solarsource.com. Solar Source, we're with you every step of the way.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Going into the holidays, right? The last part of the year. Don't you want to be around for as many holidays as possible? Well, of course you do. You should get a check with Life Imaging FLA. And what I mean is a screening, a cancer screening, a heart disease screening. That's right. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. And at Life Imaging FLA, you don't have to have any symptoms. You can just go and get that scan. Get a scan when you can with Life Imaging FLA. I did it. It takes no time at all. I have peace of mind. I know that my heart is good. I know I have no cancer. Other people have gone and found out they have cancer and found out that they have heart disease and have had it taken care of. And guess what? Saved their lives. I have so many listeners that have told me that story. It could be you as well. Give them a call. Pick up your cell phone. Dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone. Dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Life Imaging FLA.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. We've all made questionable decisions in life, like that time that you frosted the tips of your hair. But hiring an attorney shouldn't be. I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we offer a 100% satisfaction guarantee on all injury cases. If you are not completely satisfied with the way we treat you in your case within the first 30 days, you can take your file back and you owe us nothing. No fees, no costs, and no questions asked. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. So at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited talk, text, and data for $30 a line when you buy two. That's just $60 a month for 2 unlimited lines. So if you're 50 and up, make the switch and save. Come on, you've earned this. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today. Requires 2 lines of service, age validation, and credit approval, subject to system and area limits, taxes, and other fees apply.
I'm Cheryl Swoops.
And I'm Tarika Foster Brasby.
And on our new podcast, we're talking about the real obstacles women face day to day.
Because no matter who you are, there are levels to what we experience as women.
And T and I have no problem going there.
Listen to Levels to This with Cheryl Swoops and Tarika Foster Brasby on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Levels to This with Cheryl Swoops and Tarika Foster Brasby and start listening.
Injured? Hire the largest injury firm in the world. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BANK, B-A-N-K, BANK. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Riding the daily roller coaster of viral news from the front row. It's
Whatever it is you're celebrating, we hope you're with us here today. And one thing you should know is if you miss any of the show, you can always get the podcast on iHeartRadio or elsewhere. You can get all the links at thenewsjunkie.com right there waiting for you. We hope you'll subscribe and hang out with us each day. Courtney was getting angry at something the other night. I forgot what it was.
What a surprise, Courtney.
She's getting angry at something, and she was looking for an insult. And you know, when every once in a while you look for an insult, but you slip and you can't run into a good one. You
All
can't
the
come
time.
up like,
you lint liquor?
You end up on something where you go, oh, is that? And she goes, if you think that, then you're stupid as a doornail. And I said, stupid as a doornail? I have questions.
No, ask nothing. She is the provider of all of my phrases in 2024. Yes. And I wish I could say the S word because no S warlock is one of my favorite phrases of all time.
Classic.
And I hope she knows that.
She just lands on these things, and I go, wait, what? And she says, is that wrong? You know what? It's not wrong if you don't want it to be. You can make that your thing.
Support her.
Stupid as a doornail can be a thing if you wanted to. The Bucks, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Wow.
NFL team. Man, they are good. They are good. You got Travis Johnson and Stephen Wheeler and Jimmy Brown. Those are some of my favorite team members of the
Those are
Tampa
all
Bay.
real people that you just said.
Not on that team, but real people.
Yep. Tampa Bay Buccaneers players were worried because obviously Hurricane Milton was headed right for Tampa, ended up hitting Tampa pretty hard. And the Bucs went all out, I guess, to protect the players' families ahead of the hurricane. What did your company do for you? Here's what the Bucs did for their families. On Tuesday, Bucs ownership chartered 3 planes for 300 family members and 30 pets to New Orleans. And they also paid for hotels outside of evacuation zones for families that stayed behind. They really went there. They said on Tuesday, they loaded
New Orleans, though?
3 planes with 300 family members, 30 different pets, and they brought them to New Orleans and acquired hundreds of hotel rooms.
I love New Orleans. It's just that's like,
also a place that could get hit pretty hard.
Where everything was kind of stirring up. You never know where it could turn. But
they played there yesterday.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, okay. Because otherwise,
didn't they make like a crazy, never heard of before call, like with timeouts and. Josh, did you watch it all?
They won 51-27. So,
okay, so I was thinking of the wrong game.
Man.
Wrong game completely.
Yeah, because if the captain just stood up and said, folks, I'm going to take you somewhere safe, somewhere where no hurricane would ever dare hit. We're going to New Orleans. You might go,
Katrina.
Yeah, I don't know. This is a good idea. But that makes sense that they were headed that way. They chartered these 3 planes for 300 family members to get out of the way of the storm.
Now, did they bring them right back to all of the craziness in Tampa?
I'm not sure. A lot of people still without power.
Without power, there's no gas almost for anybody. And then what I saw this morning was some towns are still completely underwater.
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It was a really hard direct hit on Tampa, St. Pete.
They're excited for the next game, though, I'm sure.
And then came right across the I-4 corridor like they said it was going to. It was real bad around certain places like in my neighborhood. It was pretty bad around here. Walking by the park that's not far from where I live or where Sabrina lives, that park has
narrowing it down, man.
Garbage trees, number one. And I'm not here to insult trees, but... they had a mold problem at this park.
Ugly ass tree.
And it's got these ugly ass trees, and they're big. They're big, ugly ass trees. And these big, ugly ass trees, they were not well rooted. So when a hurricane comes through, it's just like, just knocks down all the big, ugly ass trees.
Machine gun of nature.
That's the wind hitting it. And the big, ugly ass trees are gone, just like that. So it was bad around here, bad in these parts, and still tough for folks who are staying over there in the Tampa area. But we're going to go to your dispatches here. Yeah, we hope everything's going to be okay. I did have another question about the aftermath of hurricanes in general, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to categorize. Yeah. So I saw a lot of people posting after Hurricane Milton came through, and they go, just a note to the SUVs, the black SUVs driving through my neighborhood, thinking about looting. This is a Second Amendment supporting house, and this will be the front yard you die in if you try to loot my place. And then I look at the comments, and people are like, damn right, I saw them in my neighborhood too. They were driving around, they were looking to loot all the houses, and same way I got my rifle, and I'll shoot them if they come anywhere near me. Bunch of other people doing this, very much like I am very badass. I'm going to tell you how tough I am right now.
Ronnie was saying that as well. He was just like, you don't know what's behind that door if you're trying to loot. And just the idea of someone just opening a door and there's that Florida man ready to shoot you in the face.
Right there, looking down the barrels.
And like he's been there for about 17 and a half hours just waiting for anybody to come through.
But what percentage of this is really somebody cruising through a neighborhood trying to loot a bunch of houses?
0.
I think it's pretty rare that happens. I think now you just have a cycle of reporting that after the storm includes looting stories, and there will be isolated looting. Somebody will bust into a gas station, opportunity knocks. Somebody might go into one house in a neighborhood or whatever. But afterwards, it's like seeing black helicopters in the sky. These people are see that? There's a car driving through the neighborhood. It could be that it's just a car driving through the neighborhood.
No.
Careful.
Looters.
We know every single car in this neighborhood.
I know. That's a black SUV right there. It's always a black SUV. So I guess you can hide, and also you have enough room to store all the stuff that you
Sounds like
steal.
the government's coming.
It does, yeah. And so
they're too busy working on the next hurricane to create.
When I thought about all this, how much of this is just people who are panicked after a storm and they think that everybody's trying to loot them? I think there are looters. I'm not saying there aren't, but I don't think there's as many as people think there are.
And I don't think they're looting houses. I think they're looting
rare
franchises.
Again, do they? Does it happen? Yes, but that's not a common thing. That's not common. Everybody's so paranoid. It's like you next door people who think everybody who rings your doorbell is attempting to rob your house. Like some, and they always use this weird language.
Or just walking by your house.
The language that people talk, they'll be like, somebody approached my domicile, and if you go, what? Attempted to gain entry. They rang the doorbell, and they just talk in this weird way where it boils down to, you sure that wasn't the crews fixing the power lines? Sure that wasn't somebody for the cable company? Like, be careful, of course.
He said, I'm a lineman for Duke Power. I didn't believe a word he said.
I pulled the gun out so fast. And they face that too. The legit people doing work after a storm. They're going house to house. There's people like, oh, black SUV popping up. I know what we're dealing with. I got my gun right here. I don't care if you're protecting yourself. Do that. You're smart to do it. Get a gun to protect yourself. Hell yeah, brother. Do your thing. But I don't think we need to pretend that the world is quite as dangerous as we like to sometimes. I, for one, and maybe I'm just a spoiled, privileged radio host, I enjoyed, after the storm, walking around the neighborhood. We talked to so many people. How'd you do?
You lose power?
Looks like you guys are doing okay. Yep, all right. Now, will I talk to these people again? Maybe not. But I enjoyed the camaraderie of talking with other human beings.
Everyone's looking out for each other.
Yes, yeah. And are there bad eggs? Yes, there's bad eggs. Are there thieves? Yes, there are thieves. But they're not around every corner looking to rob you. Just not the case. At least I don't think so. Maybe you do. Let us know. Go to thenewsjunkie.com and send us a dispatch right now. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, we don't have time for that. We got to take a quick break. When we come back, we are going to do the next episode. What's coming up on the next episode?
What's coming up on the next episode? Kanye West is, you guessed it, part of another lawsuit, and this one is very uncomfortable. According to the German police, C is not for cookie, C is for crook, driving over the speed limit. Plus, if you thought Will Smith's getting jiggy with it farts were bad, just wait till you hear about Ted Danson's. All that and so much more coming up on the next episode.
And that is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Today on The Big Show, we'll talk about how much living without power sucks. We'll talk sports with our buddy Brandon Kravitz. For trivia, your chance to join us on the Bucks Bus as we go to see Tampa Bay play the Falcons October 27th. And we'll talk to our buddy attorney Ray Trinley, plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks.
The Jim Colbert Show, today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Cool Today Weather Center, cooltoday.com.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. In the Orlando region today, we're going to top out around 87 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Kind of a warm afternoon, but not as humid as it's been in recent weeks, obviously, with all that tropical air around. Tomorrow, highs pushing 90, but there will be a 30% chance for isolated gusty thunderstorms. That'll usher in some much cooler weather for the end of this week. In fact, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, upper 70s to around 80, with lows at night in the low 60s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
Download the iHeartRadio app and listen to thousands of live radio stations, podcasts, and stream unlimited music playlists for any mood or activity. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
City Kia.
Save up to 50% on select security systems with SafeTouch Security. With upgrades like remote door locks, video doorbell, thermostat control, and camera, all controlled by your MySafeTouch app. Visit safetouch.com. State license number EF200002049.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. However, if left untreated, could lead to costly repairs. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. If your garage door is noisy, if bugs are getting in, or if it struggles to open, your garage door is in need of repair. From simple repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one. We fix garage doors fast and with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Our springs, rollers, and openers are tested by running them up and down, open and closed all day, 24/7, so you can feel confident with every A1 garage door repair. Replacing the bottom rubber on your garage door can have a huge impact on the number of bugs you see in your garage and in your home. Keep those creepy crawlers outside by calling A1 Garage Door Service today and receive the best service, best parts, and best warranty in the industry.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Call today and take advantage of our $29.95 tune-up special.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
To our Florida neighbors, your Lowe's community is still here with you. As you recover after Hurricane Milton, lean on them for help with cleanup and repair. Visit Lowe's in-store or online to find out about relief efforts in your area and to get emergency supplies now.
Wawa makes the right handcrafted beverages for the right time. And now, handcrafted beverages are just $3 or4. Jump out of bed for an iced latte. Take a lunch break for a smoothie. Or celebrate with a late-night milkshake. Wawa makes the right beverages for the right time. Now at an even better price. Get smoothies, lattes, or any handcrafted 16-ounce or 24-ounce beverage for just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Honey, I'm going to Wawa for dinner.
Okay, but Ben wants pizza.
Yup.
And Nick wants a burger and fries.
Right.
Oh, and the twins, they won't touch anything except for mac and cheese.
Exactly. Wawa has something for everyone for dinner, so I only have to make one stop to make everyone happy. So, what do you want?
Well, if you're going to Wawa, I have to have a hoagie.
From burgers to hoagies and everything in between, Wawa has dinner for everyone.
During Cybersecurity Awareness Month, LifeLock wants to give you helpful tips to protect your identity. Using multi-factor authentication can be a line of defense to help protect your personal information. But LifeLock offers comprehensive protection against identity theft. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes issues that arise, guaranteed or your money back. Protect your identity today with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use my name, Clay, as the promo code. Terms apply.
Three best friends diving into the deep end of internet culture. This
the world of entertainment and beyond. And as I said, if you missed any of the show today or, any other day, you just want to go back into the archives, you can always do that. We have a podcast, of course, very popular podcast, and it's free and it's available at thenewsjunkie.com. Before we get into the next episode, let me remind everybody on the latest merch drop. Everything is now in motion, and we're going to get the shirts printed this week. They'll start going out this week. Everybody will have theirs by the end of this week or next week. And I emailed yesterday all of the random winners who are going to be featured on the shirt. So your name is going to be featured on the shirt. Now, I've heard back
Did you put our names on it?
We'll see. I heard back from a handful of these winners. And if you want anything other than your actual name that's on your order on the shirt, you have to respond by the end of the day today. That's as long as I can give you for a timeline, because that's important to get the final design, to get the shirts printed. You see what I'm saying? So your name is going to be printed as is, unless you send me something else and just look at your email. Make sure that you are seeing it if you're a winner. If you're not, I'm sorry that you did not win. Better luck next time. And we'll get those all set up and sorted today, because I know some people didn't want to put their full name on there. I already got back a couple of nicknames and whatnot. But these are going to turn out great. And thank you to everybody who supported us by grabbing the latest merch drop. Probably one more in 2024. And somebody also asked about the live event on Halloween we talked about. We talked about that. That was pretty far down the road, and then the hurricane happened. So we'll have to revisit that. We have a conversation with Jack Bradshaw tomorrow. So we'll broach that and
broach it up.
See if there's any updates. We'll see if there's any new info about the Halloween live stream. You ready?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do this. I'll stop blabbing. Let's get into it. Let's do the next episode.
Because there's a lot on TV, and you can't possibly keep up with all of it, even though you should, because what else are you going to talk about?
A potentially unsafe situation.
Nothing. Weather's nice. It's time for the next episode with Sabrina. Hey.
What?
You heard him.
Hold up. The next episode brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don. ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. That's where you can find them. Find the way to start the process of refinancing, buying your first dream home, debt consolidation, reverse mortgages, and so much more, especially for those that have commercial loans or small business administration loans. Not only is he an expert, but he's very easy to work with, very easy to talk to, and very easy to get in touch with. Start the process by going to thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It was a mere 52 years ago, 1972. This guy right here. Yeah.
Joe Cocker?
Joe Cocker is right.
Nice.
And it was on this day that he was arrested following a concert in Australia.
Mate.
Turns out police found some gigaweed up in his luggage, in his fanny pack. What do they call? Don't they call luggage something else?
Gigaweed?
Gigaweed.
Gigaweed, okay.
Giggle. And make you laugh.
I mean, a giggle is, yeah.
Nar. And also some black tar heroin.
Oh, okay. That's the fun part.
As well as some syringes in his possession. He faced up to 2 years in jail and a fine of 2,000 wombats. But instead, he was released and ordered to leave the country within 4 hours. And guess what? He got his ass out of there very quickly.
Yeah, I would too. I think I would too.
A little help from his friends? Well, anyway. 'Tis the season to be spooky. You guys ready? I still haven't decorated, mostly because of the hurricanes and that dead-ass possum. But I've officially gotten out the Halloween decor, and my mind and heart are there.
That's
Sean,
a step in the right direction.
Have you decorated yet?
No, Courtney has mentioned she's going to get some pumpkins this week. So,
that's the extent of your decorating?
Well, we changed the doorbell to spooky doorbell.
Can I tell you? I don't know how to change it back, so mine's been spooky for about 2 years.
That's fine. It's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good setting to have it on anyhow.
So, sorry, Josh, did you decorate for him?
I have a pumpkin and a skeleton.
Cool.
That's good. You're moving.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Google Trends released their
Shaking.
annual collection of the top trending searches for this year's Halloween season, or as they call it, the Frightgeist.
Ooh.
And at number 1, would you like to take any guesses for 15 points?
Number 1.
Number 1, it's a particular character from a particular movie franchise. I'll take either.
Jack Skellington.
That is incorrect. That is so far away from it.
Michael Myers.
It's a recent resurgence from this movie franchise.
Recent research. Scream?
No. God. Beetlejuice.
Oh, Beetlejuice. Yeah.
And the number 1 search is Shrunken Head Bob from Beetlejuice. And may I suggest, or just maybe give it some advice? Well, then again, this was before Beetlejuice came out.
Yeah.
I dressed up as that last year, and nobody knew what I was.
People didn't get Beetlejuice?
Unless they were over the age of 30.
Huh.
All the other children were scared of me.
Well, maybe they would get it now after the new one came out.
I would hope so, but there was also a very hot costume, and once you take off the jacket, everyone thought I was Rick from Rick and Morty.
Did you watch Beetlejuice?
Not yet.
The second one's pretty fun.
No,
It was a good time.
Scream. We also have Catnap from the horror video game Poppy Playtime is the second
Who doesn't
most
know that one?
searched Halloween costume. Ray Gun, the Australian breakdancer's on the list.
That's a good one, actually.
Envy from Inside Out. Red from Descendants, The Rise of Red. Dr. Doom. Sabrina Carpenter, just her,
Really?
is on the list. Lady Deadpool. Sabrina Carpenter just looks like a regular old gal.
So
does
what,
she
you
not?
put on a blonde wig and some lipstick?
I
I guess so.
That's going to be me.
Duo costumes: Wolverine and Deadpool, Velvet
that
and
anyways.
Veneer from Trolls Band Together. You freak!
All of a sudden, I'm a weirdo. Earlier, I wasn't a weirdo.
You're at home Buffalo Billin' by yourself.
That's better.
It puts the lotion in. You don't know pain, mister.
Would you do me? I'd do me.
Anyways, a Goofy movie has somehow made the list. Max and Roxanne.
All right.
And Kim Possible is in there. Coraline, Hello Kitty. do is right. So. Happy. I've run out of time for everything. Sean, you're going to love this story for later on. Perhaps Jury Duty can expand into Germany because Cookie Monster is in big trouble over there.
Oh, okay. I've heard of Cookie Monster.
Because this was the plan for the ending.
Now, what starts with the letter C? Cookie starts with C.
And
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
I said the C word with the mic off.
Ooh.
On the boob tube, we have got... ew, please don't ever say that again.
I just meant generally speaking.
I felt weird about that.
Weird.
What am I supposed to say then?
Good girl.
How am I supposed to respond? Don't say that either. What am I?
You've said bad girl, or you've called me a bad boy many times, and you'd be like, oh, bad boy.
When have I ever said that?
Oh, Sean said the R word. Oh, bad boy.
I've never said it.
Something like that.
Oh, you're going with the R word, huh? If you think that I've
the
called you a
sentence
bad
warranted
boy,
the R word.
well, that's ridiculous.
I do it when I have my lipstick and my blonde wig on like crazy. Yeah.
I'm going to kill your dog, mister. It's from the movie, I swear. I'm just not
I believe you.
Yeah.
Anyways, Monday Night Football tonight. Jets and the Bills head to head.
Go Bills.
The 2-hour series premiere of NCIS Origins, because the people called for it. More NCIS.
Yes.
And also the series premiere of The Wranglers on the CW. Kathy Bates and Pamela Anderson will both be on Colbert with their giant jugs. Follow your dreams and me on Instagram at Sabrina Ambra. And most importantly, say it with me, bad boys and girls.
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you, Sabrina. Kathy Bates is the one from Misery, right?
Yeah.
That's her. Who knew that she could be
He's from a lot of things, Sean.
in a scary movie? Like
What?
to be
American Horror Story.
I didn't know she was in that.
Yeah, she's a spooky lady.
Oh, I have seen her because she was
the witch.
She was in the
bearded.
New Orleans one.
She was a bearded lady in the
that's
circus
Freak
one.
Show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't watch the Coven one out of New Orleans.
We watched a bunch of them. We just ended up on something else all
She
of a
was
sudden.
scary in that.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought they were well done. It's like fun to watch. So we'll probably get to that at some point.
Check your email. I'm sending you the German police Cookie Monster story because I know that people are wondering.
Well, we could do that. Yeah.
You little bad boy.
Cut it.
I hate saying
Don't do that. You made it weird. That's creepier by far than anything that guy did with the luggage tag. Just bounds. leaps and
I
bounds.
feel like you did that or something. Yeah,
Did what?
exactly.
I didn't do
couldn't
that.
help but notice your luggage was by itself.
I'm searching for love out there in the world. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah, reverse.
I've found love, but I want everybody else to find love, and I want them to be able to search for love out there in the world. Sometimes you got to throw a Hail Mary, and sometimes the Hail Mary pass when somebody catches it. They look at it and they say,
no. Thank you.
This is a creepy Hail Mary, and they throw the Hail Mary off to the side, and just like that, you have to start over again. We got some dispatches on that. I want to get to those. And a woman is attacked by a hamster. Ow! That's right. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Your chance to win tickets to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers all season long on our Instagram at Real Radio 1041.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Watch out for an accident on I-4 eastbound, partially blocking the left lane before State Road 535. There's an accident on Severin Boulevard near Lake Margaret Drive, causing a bit of commotion. An earlier accident on John Young Parkway at Deerfield Boulevard, and just travel with caution on the roadways. Local crews and police activity will be on there, so move over and slow down. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You scaled the sheer cliff face, battling frostbite, running low on oxygen. The wind pierced your skin, and every inch was agony. You reached heights no other human had before, while getting nowhere at airport security. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling action titles on Audible.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Takeback Day, October 26th. Find a collection site near you at deatakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit, letting valuable energy escape, and money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. Here's what Robert had to say just 3 days ago. Our experience with every employee of Renewal by Andersen was exceptional. The windows that were installed are better than expected. A big thank you. For the month of October, Renewal by Andersen is offering buy 4 windows and or patio doors, get the 5th one free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Some restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com for all the details. Again, that's bestwindowsflorida.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Deep in the back of your mind, you've always had the feeling that there's something strange about reality.
there is. Stuff to Blow Your Mind, an iHeart podcast that dives deep into the mysteries of the universe. With more than 2,500 episodes ready to listen, Stuff to Blow Your Mind will guide you through the strange, the bizarre, and the mind-blowing. Listen to Stuff to Blow Your Mind on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff to Blow Your Mind to start listening.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2... Oh, and fast, too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickleyGroup.com.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today by calling 844-GET-MY-AD. That's 844-GET-MY-AD.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, Orlando.
Marijuana is scientifically proven to be safer than alcohol, but casual marijuana users are treated like dangerous criminals. It's time for a change, and law enforcement officers across Florida agree. Here's Bradford County Sheriff Gordon Smith with more.
Using marijuana doesn't make you a bad person, and it's time we stop ruining lives over it. I'm a Republican sheriff, and I'm voting yes on Amendment 3 for safe, tested, regulated marijuana for adults. Amendment 3 will get marijuana laced with Chinese fentanyl off our streets and save countless Florida lives. With more funding for law enforcement to crack down on the real criminal, it's time. Vote yes on Amendment 3.
Amendment 3, legal marijuana for adults, safe, regulated, lab tested, and from a store, not the street. Get the facts at yeson3.com.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Safe Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, suite number 3321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
This is the story of the one. As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Grainger. Grainger offers detailed technical product information online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people can breathe a little easier. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Is it a cold, allergies, or could it be a sinus issue? Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help you find out. A recent study has shown that 45% of patients who suffer from allergies also suffer from chronic sinus issues that are often left untreated. So ditch those nasal sprays and over-the-counter meds for good and find a solution that actually works. The specialists at Aspire Allergy and Sinus make it easy by identifying the problem and creating a custom plan to tackle it. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's aspireallergy.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind Studios. Why Kaufman and Lind? Because clients and character matter. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. C-H-E-C-K. Check. That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Forever hovering over life's great dump button. You're listening to the
we're here for you, hanging out on a Columbus Day or
Indigenous Peoples Day.
Peoples Day, either one. I don't care. Whatever you're celebrating. If you get a day off, just take the damn day off. Sounds like it would have been real nice. I thought about it this morning. I woke up and I go, I think about it most mornings. But after the stretch of last week,
I was sitting there looking at my phone like, any second now he's going to sit down.
It's going to happen. On Wednesday,
no problem.
I thought it was Friday. And then Thursday, I thought it was Friday. Friday, I was like, what, are we on Sunday yet?
It was a long, know what day it was, man.
Long week last week. So I was, but nope. We'll push through. I don't want anybody to get freaked out and start thinking that the show's over and start yelling at me for not being here. So we press forward. We'll get to a story in just a moment about a woman who got attacked by a hamster. And it's a very, very interesting story, a tale of desperation, truly. But first, it looks like Trump is saying he's going to be doing the Joe Rogan podcast. It looks like he is going to be going on Joe Rogan's show. And Rogan has said no a bunch of times. Back in June 2023, Rogan said, I had the opportunity to have him on my show more than once. I've said no every time. I don't want to help him. I'm not interested in helping him. Then in August in 2023, he said, I don't know, maybe at a certain point in time, just like it would be interesting to hear his perspective on a lot of things. And now Trump at least says, we're going to do an interview with Joe Rogan. If you're going to do it, you might want to do it now. We only got 3 weeks until the election, folks.
If he does this, I pray he has Shane Gillison dressed as Trump.
That'd be so great if they
went that fight direction. Each other.
Because he's not really going to get much out of him. I saw a clip. This is not super fair because I only watched just one clip from Andrew Schultz, who does a podcast. He interviewed Trump. He's a stand-up comedian. Yes. Okay. Yep. Got a mustache.
Weird hair.
Yeah. And he just turned it into a bunch of insults.
Get him.
Andrew Schultz was sitting down with Trump, and I thought asking some pretty interesting questions and just getting nothing. He was just getting nothing. It was trying to get blood out of a rock or something.
Like his rallies.
He says, so he asked Trump, he goes, I know you're concerned about illegal immigrants in the United States of America. Most people are. And you're talking about deporting people who are here illegally, blah, blah, blah. And then he says, but don't you ever give pause to thinking about some family that has worked very hard and they've been here for their entire life, even though they're maybe not here illegally. And you're just trying to get him to go, hey, maybe there's some nuance to this. And I believe, this is what I believe. I believe we should get control of immigration in this country big time. But I believe we could also do that with some sort of heart at the same time, not just be like, ha, 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 all of you out of here. All the illegals, I'm rounding you up and you're getting out of the country. You could have some heart associated with it and not be some megalomaniacal lunatic villain. Just be a decent human. I think that's possible. But Trump didn't interact with it. He didn't acknowledge that, there might be somebody who only knows America as their country.
Exactly. And I've seen from the rallies, the theme was not just Detroit. When in Detroit, saying that Detroit was awful, but it's other places where it's like he's going to spots and it's like, this place is a crap hole.
Yeah.
To all the people that live here.
Well, he used to say that about other countries, and then people would be like, how dare you? And I was kind of with him on that.
Haiti, he said that about, I think.
Yeah.
Right, but when in America, talking to the people that you want to vote for you?
Yeah, now you're talking to people in Detroit and saying, look, let's be honest here. You guys suck.
It's had Eminem.
You're downhill. And there's truth to it, but have a little bit of class. You got to learn how to talk to people to their face a different way than you might say things behind their back, okay? So I don't know if he's going to do this. And I don't know, do you think Joe Rogan would get anything different than anybody else has gotten? I think we've seen it all. I think we've seen the combative stuff. I actually thought one of the most interesting ones was the black journalist's interview and I'm not just saying something racist here. It was with the Black Journalists Association.
That
I'm not
one.
saying, I'm not saying Trump got interviewed by some black guy.
Interesting.
That was interesting. That was sparks were flying. Trump's like, "You're very rude," and he's going after them, and they're coming
First
back
of all,
at
you
him.
didn't say hello, and also black jobs.
I thought that was great. I thought that was an interesting thing, and at least we got something different out of it. Joe Rogan is known for longer form interviews where they talk about a variety of subjects.
Does
no
he
matter
blaze
what,
up during, or is that
He
just
has.
okay? He has, but it's not
yeah.
like an every podcast thing.
I don't think so. No, not that I know of. I honestly don't watch a lot of Joe Rogan's content. I only see clips and stuff now and again. And I've seen the Elon Musk one where the meme of Elon Musk smoking the joint on his podcast, which I think it would be the worst thing in the world if Joe Rogan was ever like, Sean, I heard the show. I would love you to come on the podcast. Okay. We're in fantasy world here, but I would go, okay. And then if I went on it and he'd go, I'm smoking a joint during the show, if he hands it to me, I can't go like, no, I'm not going to be smoking that with you. Oh, no, I'm saying I can't. I could not say no to that. But then I'd hit it, and now the interview would be a disaster.
I don't know if it would, Sean.
Just Elon Musk it and don't inhale.
I'd
The
start getting
last time
focused on something weird.
It's been many years, but the last time that we blazed up, all you did was steal stuff from C-Lane. So,
I stole some Cards Against Humanity cards.
and then you left it very quickly. So I think that would be very entertaining for in the middle of the interview. You have already put so
Just
many
leave.
of Joe Rogan's things in your pockets, and then
I
you
empty
just
my pocket.
leave out of nowhere in the middle of a
tell ya,
sentence.
I would get obsessed with something weird about how you can kind of vaguely see your nose on your own face, but not all the way. And then I'd keep thinking about that, and I'd get further and further into that rabbit hole, and then I just blurt it out, and then it would be guy has a meltdown on Joe Rogan podcast. One hit of a joint
But
does him in.
represents all of those weirdos at the airport who try to find women with their luggage tags.
Just looking for love. People just looking for love out
Go
there.
ahead and pull that up, Jamie.
So I think that it would, no matter what, be a big event, and a lot of people would tune in for it. And I would love if Joe Rogan was critical of him, because that's what I want to see. When I see Kamala Harris, I want to see her do an interview, which she hasn't done many of these at all, where somebody is very critical of her. And I want to see how she can handle that. J.D. Vance does those like crazy. He's always in some interview with somebody who's trying to yell at him. Those are interesting, and you learn some things, some good, some bad. But I really don't know that this would be some interview that changed anything. I don't know that we're pretty far down the road here. What do you think, though?
20 days out. Come on.
Yeah, 20. Oh, God, that's so close. And we can ignore it for maybe this week, but then it's going to be hot and heavy. It's going to be really, really big. I see you're wearing your Make America Great Again hat again today, Josh. So,
yeah.
We know
You know where I stand.
Yeah, I know where your political alliances are now.
I wore my shirt.
Painfully clear. What's yours say? Dolly and Reba for president. Make America fancy again.
Hell yeah, brother.
I like that. I honestly think they would garner some votes. Dolly Parton is beloved, and Reba McEntire is beloved.
They'd get all the
Both of them.
single moms who work 2 jobs.
Yeah. Courtney played
Doesn't
for
know what
me.
you're talking about, but I do, Josh.
Thank you.
No, it's 9 to 5, right?
Yep.
What?
It's 9 to 5.
What is it if it's not 9 to 5?
Okay, 9 to 5 is Dolly Parton.
Yes.
A single mom who works 2 jobs is Reba McEntire.
Oh, she has a song about that too?
It's
It's
the
the theme
intro.
song for Reba.
You think I watched Reba, the television program?
You seem like a fan.
It seemed
What
like
makes
it was
you-
the one thing available via antenna, just like
What's
me
with your
growing
antenna
up.
thought? God, you're,
I'm sorry,
you're in
what did you
2024.
grow up with cable?
You have high-speed internet. You can watch everything in the world.
I'm not
It's
talking about watching it as an adult. I'm watching it when I was growing up in unincorporated Dade.
Reba.
With only the things that were available via antenna.
What was it on, like the CW or something?
Yeah.
The CW
yeah, I
didn't
didn't see it.
exist back then, thank you. It was
Oh,
the
it was
WB.
Oh, the,
Hello, my
the frog
lady.
one. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
I don't
remember
even
that.
know if it was the WB.
I think it was Michigan J. Frog.
I'm more familiar with Dolly Parton and her catalog and what she's done. I love Dolly Parton.
Yeah,
I
you
think
know
she's
9
cool.
to 5.
I know 9 to 5.
9 to 5, 9 to 5.
I think she's great.
giant
And Reba
personality.
McEntire, I just know that I've never heard anybody say anything bad about Reba McEntire.
Okay.
Could it be that she has some tiny young kids working in a slave den in the basement underneath their house? Maybe, but I haven't heard that yet. So she seems like a nice lady to me. So I'd vote for her. All right, let's talk about this woman. She was attacked by a hamster. So of course that's going to come up on the radar on the show. This is a mother of two. The mother of two. She's 38 years old. She died, dropped dead after being bitten by her pet hamster, according to the news. The 38-year-old collapsed outside the hospital after rushing there with her two children, aged 11 and 17. How'd you get done in by a hamster? How did a hamster do this? She was rushed to the hospital. Hamster? She received medical attention for the bite, which happened at their home in Spain. An autopsy is expected to determine if the rodent's bite contributed to her death. Well, hold on. Are you saying that she had a heart attack and the hamster bit her? It can't be that the hamster bite killed the person. Because if a hamster does you in, there's certain ways that people die where I go, well, like if a hamster can kill you, were you really long for this world? Was it really
Oh, my God, Sean.
destined that you were going to hang out for a long time with us?
Glass half full is so interesting today.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at this as I would anything else. If a person dies because a bull gored them to death, well,
that makes sense. But a person died by the bite of a pet hamster?
If a hamster can kill you, how fragile are you that a hamster can do you in? This must have been a really bad scenario where she was having a medical emergency. And oh, by the way, freak accident. As she was dying, a hamster bit her. And then she goes to the hospital and they're like, "You're dying from a hamster?" And she's like, "No, I'm not dying." And then she couldn't get the words out. It's an unnamed woman. She's a Colombian national. She was headed to the hospital after being bitten by the family hamster. She was just a few feet from the front door to the hospital. That's a nightmare right there. You're trying to get to the hospital door, and boom, you fall on the ground.
The hamster's still attached to your neck.
Hamster's still hanging on, flopping around. They're trying to help you out. And they're obviously, clearly had to be something else that was going on.
I thought you were about to say they were obviously immigrants.
No, she was, because they said it. They did say she was an immigrant.
Wouldn't happen to an American.
Jeremy on YouTube. Hamsters can kill. Remember that episode of South Park? She should have been near a Peruvian flute band. Oh, that was a long time ago, but I do remember that.
Weren't those guinea pigs?
I think they were guinea pigs.
Take that, Jeremy.
Yeah, which is not a hamster. Hamster is much more small and much more pedestrian in the animal world.
Still a killer.
A guinea pig. Guinea pigs are bigger, and in a pinch, you can actually eat a guinea pig. People eat them.
What's the pinch you speak of?
You can buy them in New York City. You could buy guinea pig. They'll be roasting those things on the streets.
It's a delicacy in Peru.
I think it is, yeah. I think so the Peruvians who have made their way into New York, they will buy those things, and for them, it's just as normal as you eating a hot dog or a corn dog or any sort of dog that you might get street side.
Guinea pigs go in between two buns with some ketchup?
No, I don't think they do that. I think they're on a stick. I think the guinea pig is more akin to the corn dog in being on the delivery device of a stick through its body.
Much
But
like
I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could stomach that and get myself through it.
That feel weird.
I'd be just sitting there on the side of the road.
Because I can't get the idea of it being a pet out of my head. It's going to make me feel so strange.
Yeah, true. Same. And for me, I laugh at a lot of things like I saw this guy one time. I don't know if I talked about this on air afterwards.
Squirrels riding skis.
I think that's hilarious. I saw a guy at Universal Studios, and we had gone over to the hot dog place in Universal City Walk. Cordy and I are like, let's just grab a hot dog. And so as we're sitting there,
Is that how the convo went?
There's a large man. He's maybe 350 pounds.
Hot damn.
I know you're hungry, dude. I know you're hungry. And he's talking with his wife and some other woman that were with them.
Are they also 300 pounds?
They were also very large.
Okay.
And everybody was eating hot dogs except for the 350-pound man. And I overheard this man, this grown man, saying, "I ain't eating no foot-long hot dog in public." And I said,
homophobic fatty.
This guy is so worried that some passerby might think that he's gay for eating a hot dog that he's depriving himself of a delicious dog. And that is...
And also, how are you eating a hot dog, sir? I feel like it is not gay to bite into the hot dog, chew it up, and swallow it. Are you slurping everything off of it?
It would be hilarious if I was like, buddy,
are you
got to
tickling the
redefine
buns?
what masculinity is. What are you doing over here? Eat the hot dog and enjoy yourself. And
He
he's
does
like, you know
like
what, Sean?
slapping himself with the hot dog before he consumes it.
He says, you know what, Sean? You're right. I'm going to eat the hot dog. And then he goes down on that dog like something you've never seen before.
And then you right after that. So
and I say, you were right to not eat that dog in public. I would never. If there was something that looked exactly like male genitalia and it tasted delicious, even the twig and the berries and everything on, I would eat it in public. I would gobble it up because I want food and I like delicious things.
Gentlemen.
But I won't eat certain things. Like I will never walk around with one of those big turkey legs. I just don't like it.
So you're okay looking gay, but you don't want to look like a medieval peasant?
Yes. Yeah, I think I draw the line there.
That's where the line is.
Right.
I think it's weird. I think it
Plot
just seems
twist.
strange.
Medieval peasants, so gay.
Probably,
All of
at
them.
least some of them. It's just a numbers game.
Everyone's kind of a
but-
little gay.
Yeah, that guy was so worried that some random stranger was going to think that he was looking like a gay man with a hot dog in his mouth, that he refused to eat. And I know he was hungry.
And I also know that his search history would say otherwise of how not gay he is.
It's just weird to draw the line at these places. Women don't do this. Like a woman would never be like, I'm not eating this taco in public.
Because that's not how you eat hot dogs or tacos. Come on.
Somebody does, okay? All right? Somebody out there does.
So what, you give back the burrito shell?
Yeah. Have you seen, there was somebody, who was the celebrity who went viral because they ate the burrito on the side? Who is that? Was that Keanu Reeves? Who had the large burrito and then went at it from the side like nobody else would.
I don't know how that lines up with cunnilingus.
Well, I'm just saying you could eat different things different ways.
Thank you.
At least somebody eats the taco face first.
Amen,
At least
sister.
somebody does that. Let's go over to you. Let's see what's happening in your world.
Yes,
Here
please.
is Smackerel with the dispatch for us.
Hey, what's up, junkies?
Hey.
Man, I'm glad you and I hope everybody else in Orlando's doing good down there.
Okay, chop liver.
Hey, wait, Sean, what's happened to you, man? You've been walking, working out a little bit, wearing shorts, cutting down on your drinking?
Not too much, bud.
Now you're telling us, well, you're out on a walk, you was doing...
Hold on. I want to correct this before anybody tries to pat me on the back or anything like that. We were doing 1 day a week not drinking. The excuses have been flying. Hurricane week? Oh my God, there's a hurricane. Where are they? So I don't deserve any kudos on that. I'm going to get back to it this week, and still, that's just the tiniest of things.
Sounds
I
so
have
boring.
been good about going for the walks and getting out there. I love that.
You are setting up for the 10K.
I could do a 10K. I definitely could do a 10K. I ran this weekend.
It would take a 10-day, but...
Would not take a 10-day. It would take only a single day, less than that even. And this weekend, as we went out on our walk, we finally got Lady out. We're looking around the neighborhood. It starts pouring on us. So the scene was me, full stride running, Courtney, full stride running next to me, and Lady, galloping with her ears bouncing in the wind, all behind us. So I got it, man. I'm ready to go. I'm just at the beginning of my get fit phase here. Just at the very beginning. If it's a scale to 10, I'm probably at a 0.5, but I'm on the scale.
Did you figure out where you're going to put all those hamburgers you stole this morning?
I did not steal any hamburgers this morning. This is not a hamburglar shirt. This is a fine shirt. Actually, I took this because I said, this looks like a normal shirt a normal person would wear. These are the conversations that I have with myself in the morning. What would a normal person wear today?
Courtney!
Can you give me some assistance? I don't know. I'm trying to look for some gear that a normal person would put on here.
Well, I mean, I'm not one to speak. Mine is like, can I build you a deck? It's really coming off that way, but I've got to do some laundry.
I like it. I think it looks nice.
Thanks, brother.
All right, let's take a quick break. When we come back, we'll get to a mystic who is predicting the future. What are all these big things that are going to happen? And when are they going to happen? So saith the person that's making them up. We'll find out together. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
All week on the Jim Colbert Show, it's your chance to join us on the Bucks Bus as we go to see the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take on the Atlanta Falcons Sunday, October 27th.
The Jim Colbert Show, today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Watch out for an accident off to the shoulder on I-4 eastbound before State Road 535. There's an earlier accident still causing commotion where Severin Boulevard meets Lake Margaret Drive. Keep in mind, local crews and police activity could be on the roadways fixing traffic lights and clearing up standing water. So move over and slow down. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. To our Florida neighbors, your Lowe's community is still here with you. As you recover after Hurricane Milton, lean on them for help with cleanup and repair. Visit Lowe's in-store or online to find out about relief efforts in your area and to get emergency supplies now.
Do you already have a mortgage and you're wondering if it's any good? A recent study showed that less than 20% of people compare the first mortgage quote they get. Well, don't be a slacker. Get peace of mind. Compare your quote today, and it's so easy with That Mortgage Guy Don. Go to thatmortgageguyDon.com, hit the button that says compare, upload your quote, and That Mortgage Guy Don will tell you if it's any good. And if it's not, he's going to find you the best deal. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote today by going to thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Deep in the back of your mind, you've always had the feeling that there's something strange about reality. There is. Stuff to Blow Your Mind, an iHeart podcast that dives deep into the mysteries of the universe. With more than 2,500 episodes ready to listen, Stuff to Blow Your Mind will guide you through the strange, the bizarre, and the mind-blowing. Listen to Stuff to Blow Your Mind on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Stuff to Blow Your Mind to start listening.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Wawa makes the right handcrafted beverages for the right time. And now, handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. Jump out of bed for a nice latte. Take a lunch break for a smoothie. Or celebrate with a late-night milkshake. Wawa makes the right beverages for the right time. Now at an even better price. Get smoothies, lattes, or any handcrafted 16-ounce or 24-ounce beverage for just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Honey, I'm going to Wawa for dinner.
Okay, but Ben wants pizza.
Yep.
And Nick wants a burger and fries.
Right.
Oh, and the twins, they won't touch anything except for mac and cheese.
Exactly. Wawa has something for everyone for dinner, so I only have to make one stop to make everyone happy. So, what do you want?
Well, if you're going to Wawa, I have to have a hoagie.
From burgers to hoagies and everything in between, Wawa has dinner for everyone.
We need your help to protect your right to AM radio in your car. AM is always there in times of need with the key information for our community. The overwhelming majority of legislators support a bill to keep AM radio in cars, but time's running out. Please text the two letters AM to 52886 and ask Congress to bring this bill to the floor for a vote now.
Message and data rates may apply. You may receive up to 4 messages a month. Text stop to stop. A message from the station.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 26th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before. While you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
I'm Cheryl Swoops. And I'm Tarika Foster Brasby. And on our new podcast, we're talking about the real obstacles women face day to day.
Because no matter who you are, there are levels to what we experience as women.
And T and I have no problem going there.
Listen to Levels to This with Cheryl Swoops and Tarika Foster Brasby on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Levels to This with Cheryl Swoops and Tarika Foster Brasby and start listening.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
He's smiling, and that alone should scare you. This
sift through today in the world of viral. So no different than the average day here where you don't know what the hell is going to happen on the show. Thanks for being with us. Learn more about the show over at thenewsjunkie.com. Tips at thenewsjunkie.com. And Tom emails. He says, if you can wait until C-Lane gets back, that would be great. Oh, didn't see that until now. We could still share whatever you have with him when he comes back. But right now, he says, due to being without power from Hurricane Milton, it took me a few days to get this to you. Glad you're back on the grid. I used to listen to you guys all the time when I lived in Orlando. I live in South Florida now, and I still listen to you guys by other means. You can listen to us down there on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. I live in South Florida now, and I still listen to you guys by other means. Being without power and internet during the hurricane, we lose touch with the outside world. As I was listening to a battery-powered radio, I hear a voice come through during the reporting down here in South Florida. It was Christopher Lane. I never thought I would ever be so happy to hear his voice, and he recorded it. This was C-Lane doing that news interview that he did during the storm, I guess. We haven't heard it yet because he left the show when we were in the middle of hurricane coverage and went out. He's like, guys, I got to do this interview. And on the other side of that interview was Tom. Tom was out there listening to this, and he recorded it. Look, he's got his little battery-powered AM/FM radio. He's just listening in, and C-Lane's voice comes across. Let's see what it sounded like.
Yeah, and I think they said as of now, I was flipping through the most recent update, 75 miles from Orlando proper and 100 from Cape Canaveral. Yeah,
What is that? I'm sorry. What
was that over there?
Is that a cat?
I don't know.
It kind of looked like a monster, if you ask me.
There's something in the background of this guy's radio.
This is very Terrifier 4, if you ask me.
He kind of zoomed away from the radio for a moment and over to this thing. I don't know.
It's a cat. Now I see the cat. All right, yeah, it's on its side.
Is it? Okay.
But very, like that first time around, I thought it was something that was creeping in through the night.
Like it was an A24 movie, and this is about to go, come right at you on the screen.
A sweet little kitty cat.
Cape Canaveral. Yeah, the stuff that's going to get more serious is probably going to get more serious.
See you later, the meteorologist.
Few hours. Chris Lane with us. Chris, we appreciate it.
What do you say?
The stuff that's going to get more serious is about to get more serious. End quote.
This guy goes to do an expert interview and says, from my professional perspective, the stuff that's going to get more serious is about to get more serious, I think.
Shut up, Jackson. Daddy's on the radio.
Hold on.
In the next.
Oh, hold on. I didn't go back far enough, I don't think. The stuff that's going to get more serious is about to get more serious. No, I keep missing.
Almost there.
Here we go.
Yeah, the stuff that's going to get more serious is probably going to get more serious in the next few hours. Chris Lane with us. Chris, we appreciate the updates, and please stay safe.
Chris Lane with us.
Cut him off right after that. They're like, that's all the quote we needed, sir. Thank you.
This guy, he doesn't have any stuff. We got to get away from this guy.
Has no stuff.
We'll give the credit where it's due because right before that Napa vacation, the guy had I think, a 20-hour workday?
Oh, yeah, he was running hard. He kept going until 5 o'clock in the morning and then did our Thursday
Regular
show.
When he opened the door and I looked at him like, oh, you've had a night.
Yeah, he's been up for a while. You look at somebody and you're like, oh, shoot, you've been drunk and now you're not drunk. I see that's... I can see that on your face right now.
Serious stuff's about to get more serious.
Serious stuff got serious, and then now it's less serious because it's past. Duke Energy releasing some footage. I'm going to put this up on See It Now. In fact, let me get just a snapshot here so I can do this. I'd like to do it live because it's both unprofessional and that way I will not forget to put it up on See It Now since it's a visual. But Duke Energy apparently has a huge solar field in the state of Florida. And it's this field with all of these solar panels.
Duke Energy?
I mean, other places do, but Duke Energy hurricane damage. They showed what happened to their field with all these solar panels in it because of the storm. And I didn't realize it was as bad as it was. Some people said it looked like a tornado hit this place, but I don't believe that was the case. It's up on See It Now, so you can check out the visual now. But here it is for everybody else who's watching us today, which you can do over at thenewsjunkie.com. This is this field with all these solar panels, and you can get a pretty good idea about right here, right there. Those are the solar panels that are not broken. And so it's a huge stretch of broken solar panels.
So weird, though, that you could see exactly where the tornado went through.
It's a path. I don't even know if that was a tornado because they didn't mention a tornado.
Kind of looks like a tornado to me.
It does.
It also kind of looks like a dong.
It looks like somebody went through on a path here. But they said from the hurricane damage, and there's all sorts of other ones that are broken here. But these solar fields, this is the Achilles heel. They are not meant to hold up to any sort of major storm like this. And it did pretty significant damage to Duke Energy's solar farm. I have a bunch of other things I want to bring up on everybody's radar, like one of those mixed bag segments. I'm going to push that a little bit.
Mixed bag segment coming up soon.
It's coming up momentarily.
Mixed bag segment, doodly-doo.
Thank you, Josh.
First, I have to tell you about the future, all right? Because a blind mystic, let's look at this lady. Her name's Baba.
First of all, flag on the shield.
Vanga. What? No, I don't mean look at her for those reasons.
No, I'm saying she can't.
Oh, she can't look at us? She can't see the future? She can, she says. Here she is. This is Baba Vanga. She can see the future, but she can't see anything else. And she died in 1996.
Didn't see that coming.
But she predicted the future, and her predictions have resurfaced this week because some of them are getting closer. She predicted that in 2025, we will have a major European war that breaks out in 2025. There are some wars going on out there, right? We got the Russia-Ukraine stuff. We got the Israel and all the other places stuff. We got some wars going on, so maybe it leads to some major European war in 2025.
The crinkle fries versus waffle fries war.
That could really break things out there. In 2028, we will mine Venus for energy, according to Baba Vanga. In 2033...
She predicted that in the 60s, you said?
And 1996 was when she died.
Oh, 96.
Predicted this before that, obviously.
That's kind of like strange.
Yeah, that we would vine Venus, or mine Venus, not vine Venus.
We're fine.
We would mine Venus for energy. She says in 2028 that will happen. In 2033, we will wave goodbye to the ice caps.
Bye, ice caps.
2076.
It's exactly.
2076, it just says communism. All right.
That's all she said in her dying breath.
76. State communism may currently seem so last century to us, but apparently political philosophy will be back in fashion in just over 50 years.
Sounds like a real Debbie Downer to me.
At this time, workers of the world, the entire world, will be united. In 2130, we will make contact with aliens, she says. So that's not going to happen in any of our lifetime. In 2170, we'll have a global drought. In 3005, we will go to war with Mars.
Wait, she just skipped 900 years.
Yes, a lot of time passed where we just chilled.
Well, now she can say whatever she wants because anyone who's reading this or hearing of it is dead, right?
Yeah, very much. Everybody said. War with Mars is in 3005. The end of Earth is 3797.
Oh, we got time.
And the end of everything is 5079. That's it. Wrap it up. Yeah, all the wars and the ends will all come together in 5079. See you later, suckers. We're done. It's over with, according to Baba Vanga. And look at her. She looks like she might get this right.
In the year 2016, the tall gentleman from New York, Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, will become president of the United States.
If she said that, they're gonna no.
By the way,
crazy.
I had auditioned for Pigeon Lady, did not get it.
She would have been a good Pigeon Lady too. I could have seen that working.
Exactly like Pigeon Lady.
All right, quick break. When we come back, we'll do jury duty, and we got some court cases we've got to keep our eye on. We'll get into a couple of dispatches as well. Then we got these odds and ends, these random things that I've collected over the weekend, different rabbit holes we need to at least peek our head down. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by MD Now.
The Lions handed the Cowboys their worst home loss ever in the Jerry Jones era. Detroit's everything Dallas wants to be. Tough, clever, efficient, physical, fun to watch. You can't take the Cowboys seriously, can you, really? They had an offseason filled with...
Can test for, diagnose, and treat a variety of illnesses. Just walk in or use their convenient web check-in. Visit mdnow.com and get back to better.
Guys, let's talk about Blue Chew. This is a little extra help in the bedroom that everybody from 18 to 80 can benefit from. If you want to up your game, so to speak, you can use Blue Chew. And Blue Chew is a unique online service that will deliver the same active ingredients as you're going to find in Viagra or Cialis, but it's chewable and it's a fraction of the cost. And I'm going to tell you how you could get this for just shipping. Your first month is just shipping. It's $5. And Blue Chew's tablets are a performance enhancement from the bedroom. Why would you not try this out to give you some extra confidence when it's time to perform? They're an online prescription service, so you do not have to go to the doctor and speak with them. You don't have to have any awkward conversations if you're weirded out about that. And you don't have to wait in line at the pharmacy. This comes right to your front door. What an amazing thing about 2024. We can get stuff shipped right to us directly, cutting out some of the middlemen in there. And Blue Chew is going to help you out with that. Try Blue Chew free when you use the promo code TNJ at checkout. And then it's just $5 for shipping. That's it. You get your first month free. That's BlueChew.com, promo code TNJ to get your first month free. BlueChew.com.
Attention active adults, looking for a place where every day feels like a vacation? Discover what it's like to get spoiled and stay healthy. Join us Saturday, October 19th from 11 to 3 at Del Webb Sunbridge for your chance to experience the ultimate social lifestyle for 55-plus living. Enjoy food, drinks, DJ, and fun while you explore 7 model homes and our world-class clubhouse with resort amenities. Don't miss out. Visit delwebb.com/sunbridge for more information with new homes from the mid-300,000s. delwebb.com/sunbridge. See you October 19th.
So this new dose is, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. It's October, Halloween is here, but the real goblins, the real boogers, the spider webs, and the witch's brews can be inside your body without you even knowing. That's why it's so important for you to get over to Life Imaging FLA and take advantage of their free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. Guys, there's no question that early detection saves lives, and being proactive instead of reactive is a much better plan. Take a few minutes and get that peace of mind through prevention. Life Imaging FLA can do that. If not for yourself, do it for your loved ones. And remember, this entire process only takes a few minutes. No dyes, no injections, and you don't even have to take your clothes off. And it's easy to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Guys, make that appointment today. Make this the year you finally take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeart Media.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Oh, hi. My air conditioner is blowing hot.
For air conditioners making a funny noise, press 1.
No, it's...
Try to listen to the whole message before making a selection.
Sorry.
For air conditioners blowing cold, but not quite cold enough, press 2.
No, it's blowing hot.
I haven't gotten to that one yet.
Well, can we speed this up?
Don't get grumpy with me, or I'll take you back to the main menu.
No, anything but that. Please don't send me back to the main menu.
Fine, but I'm watching you.
Bet if I'd called Frank Gay, I'd already be getting my problem solved.
But you didn't call Frank Gay. So, what do we do now?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your air conditioner is blowing hot, you need a solution now. A helpful operator to guide you, all your options explained, and your problem fixed fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
If you're ready to pull your hair out, press 7.
Ah!
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations for you to explore right now, like Coffee Shop Radio.
Bad habits lead to you. Yeah, they were all yellow.
Just search Coffee Shop Radio and listen now on your free iHeart app. Free never sounded so good.
During Cybersecurity Awareness Month, LifeLock wants to give you helpful tips to protect your identity. Using multi-factor authentication can be a line of defense to help protect your personal information. But LifeLock offers comprehensive protection against identity theft. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes issues that arise, guaranteed or your money back. Protect your identity today with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use my name, Clay, as the promo code. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 in my garage after I overpaid for new blinds. I researched the industry, hired my mom, and 14 years later, we're one of the largest retailers of custom blinds in the U.S. Don't pay too much for new blinds. Go to Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by RC Hill Mitsubishi, Highway 1792 in DeLand.
Real Radio is on Threads at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
crossroads between viral news and total chaos.
Always email the show. If you want to be anonymous, well, just tell me that right on top of the email. Put anonymous PLZ, and then I'll know not to say your name. Otherwise, I will probably blurt it out. Don't put it on the bottom of the email. Just a warning for you. I always love when Courtney discovers things that everybody else has been doing for a while and thinks they're new. Like this weekend, she's been taking to, if I have to go do something and we're pausing a movie, she'll take out her phone and she goes on Instagram and she goes to the reels and then she's just swiping.
I got to tell you, as someone who loves TikTok and was a little disappointed after Instagram came up with reels, and it's like, these are all the TikToks I've been seeing.
Yeah, these are old.
Instagram reels are coming through.
Yeah.
As of late, they have been very, very funny.
They got an algorithm that's a little tight. It's a little tight. If you stay too long on a horse video, get ready for some horse videos.
I'll tell you what, I saw like one, it was like an electric speedboat.
Mm-hmm.
And I grew up on boats, and obviously those watching in the stream, I have no sleeves on.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's all coming
I
together.
watched the entirety of this cool speedboat, and that's when Instagram thought I was a dude.
Yeah, you like speedboats?
Started giving me all of the manliest stuff possible. I'm like, get this out of here, please.
You have to think about that, because if you stay too long on something, then you're getting more of that.
But I wish, like, if you're going to look at and make my algorithm to what you think that I am, like, can I just go in, chat with the AI and be like, hey, just heads up, I am a lovely lady who grew up on boats, but I would like to go back to the old algorithm that made me laugh and some weird stuff and old vines.
Sometimes I'll do this and then I'll find something that I do like and I'll go, okay, I'll wait on this one. I'll let this video play 3 times through or something. I want to send a message to the algorithm so that they give me more of this stuff. But Courtney, she was sitting on the couch and she'll go through all these things. And then when I come back, she'll go, okay, sit down. And then she'll show me all the ones she's bookmarked that she thinks are funny videos. And when she's sitting on the couch and she's just scrolling from video to video to video, she goes, this is so much fun. And I go, yeah, I think it's going to catch on. You're just now, that's what people do on TikTok. That's what Instagram Reels are for.
Wait till Instagram comes up with like that part of the video. I'll never forget, like TikTok. After however long of time, this video would come and be like, hold up, you've been doing this for a long time. Why don't you put the phone down and do something else?
Hit the brakes, hard charger.
How dare you?
Yeah, just keep showing me those videos.
Shut the app down and then reopen it 10 minutes later.
Right. Yeah. So she was like, "This is so fun." And I go, yeah, that's one of the problems with America right now. A lot of people want to have fun just scrolling through that feed.
What are we supposed to do? Play board games?
Nobody is entertained anymore. Everybody more. That's what they want. Okay, let's give it to them. Let's go over to this. Let's do jury duty.
Court is now in session, so put your phone down and pay attention. Before we call the bailiff over to whip your ass, you're now on jury duty with the News Junkie.
Jury duty. Brought to you by Mo DeWitt of the DeWitt Law Firm. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO, 866-CALL-MO, or go to justcallmo.com. After an accident, you got to make sure you're okay first and foremost, and then you got to find somebody to help you go against the insurance company so you don't get ripped off, so you can fight for yourself, your family, and your future. Don't feel bad about this. Don't think, oh, no, I'm suing somebody. No, you're doing the right thing.
Oh, no.
And a lot of times you end up with a big, giant check afterwards.
Big old check.
There you go. You want one of those? 866-CALL-MO, 866-CALL-MO, or go to justcallmo.com. Body camera footage captured the moments deputies came to the sheriff's aid in Cobb County, Georgia.
Yeehaw.
Why? They had all arrived to deal with an incorrect Burger King order. The body camera recording was posted online by David Cavender, who's running against the sheriff. The video posted by Cavender claims deputies were dispatched to speed through Cobb County to respond to an issue at a nearby Burger King. Boy, sounds a little abuse of power-y to me.
What?
The video appears to depict the deputies running red lights and using their sirens all over an order at Burger King. When deputies arrived at the fast food restaurant, the sheriff leaned out of the driver's side window and spoke to a recording deputy. Hey, do me a favor. All I need is the owner's name or of whoever owns this damn facility or the manager. He said he was given an incorrect order by a Burger King employee, and he asked for it to be replaced, and he was denied.
They went with lights?
We went with
body cam
calling all cars. Calling all cars. Get over here, please. Like officer down, basically. He said, I don't need no damn money back no more. I just need to find out who owns this place so I could file an official complaint, utilizing the sheriff's office to do this. They called the incident an abuse of power. I'm shocked the sheriff feels so flippant about this issue that he would have deputies run lights and sirens.
Can we get details about the order? There's
they don't mention it.
Some stuff that's gone on that I wish I would have the option to call the cops.
They do not mention it. The sheriff only says, I was not in my uniform, and at no point in my interaction with the staff did I identify myself as a member of the law enforcement community. At no point did I indicate my position, nor did I ask the responders to do anything they would not, have not, or would not do for anybody else who makes a business dispute call, blah, blah, blah. He's speaking in the languages of human resources just to try not to get fired or get in trouble. But don't worry, cops don't usually get in that much trouble. You mostly get the slap on the wrist, get out there and do it all over again. Meanwhile, Francis Ford Coppola has more problems now than he did when Megalopolis flopped.
Uh-oh.
The legendary director is 85 years old and now facing allegations that he leered at a 13-year-old girl and then kissed her on the set of Megalopolis. Now, hang on.
Oh, I
Can't do that, bro.
I thought for sure it was going to be something from his past. This was on the set of his new movie?
Oh, yeah, Megalopolis. What is leer?
Leer.
Leer.
Like looked at
look or
suggestively.
gaze in an unpleasant or malicious or lascivious way. So you can't just look at somebody. That's not leering. You have to do it and be like, there's a little creepiness.
Imagine if you did that to a 13-year-old. It would be weird.
Oh, yeah, that would be
and
weird.
Worth saying something.
That would be weird, yeah. I would not do that.
You never saw it, right? Is there a prominent 13-year-old in it?
I didn't see the movie. I don't know. But I think it must be because it says the accusation comes after video footage showing the Godfather director kissing extras on set was revealed by Variety. A female actress who was seen being kissed by Coppola said she was in shock at what happened, but kept her mouth shut at the time. Executive producer Darren Demetre defended the director, claiming the kissing was to establish the spirit of the scene.
Okay.
You're breaking my heart, Fredo.
What does that mean? I don't know if you can excuse this. Like you just go to.
Cool. He's Italian.
All right, guys, we're doing that B-roll of the people walking through the city, but let's get in line and kiss the director in the mouth, please.
All right,
That's
good luck.
Weird.
Francis Ford Coppola getting some heat for his kisses, and a man was arrested near the Trump rally at Coachella. Trump Coachella is not what I expected.
Trumpchella.
Trumpchella was a thing this weekend. They said a man was arrested near this rally, denies it was an assassination attempt, and of course it wasn't. I saw this story come through, and I saw it reported as third attempt on Trump avoided. And I retweeted it, and then I went to read what was going on, and I unretweeted it because I looked up the guy's name who they had arrested because he had weapons on him, and the guy was a huge supporter of Trump and Second Amendment dude, and
trying
it was
to
just
protect him.
It was clear he was using a fake pass to get into VIP allegedly, but it was clear that this was not as advertised. There was fake news crazy
Sean,
going on.
Why didn't you do your research before retweeting?
I tweet and then I think. I tweet before I think, and I leer.
Leer.
Sometimes.
Don't leer. Don't leer.
I don't leer at little kids. I only
And please stop
leer at
kissing
adults.
us before the show starts.
I don't do a pre-show kiss. That would just be weird.
Just post-show kisses.
Don't do that either, Josh. No show kisses at all, okay?
Yeah, right. I've seen
Zero.
you and C-Lane kiss.
Yeah, but it wasn't on the show. Okay, hold on. And now I got to explain this whole
No,
thing.
we don't have time. We have to go to break.
Context.
Just know, those of you new listeners, thank you so much. Keep listening. But C-Lane and John kiss on the mouth.
No, okay, quick break.
Romantic we.
When we come back, I've got a grab bag segment. I always love these.
Like you grab C-Lane's bags.
It's not. I didn't grab anybody's bags. This is like Courtney telling me to sit down next to her on the couch so she can show me all the things she found on Instagram.
No crap, Sherlock. Warlock. Damn it.
Warlock is better. Or stupid as a doornail, which
I mean, doornails are stupid.
Perplexed by. All right, we'll give you this grab bag segment. That is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Why follow Real Radio on Instagram? Because we want to send you to see the Tampa Bay Bucks in an upcoming home game. Each week this NFL season, you have a chance to win tickets. Check our feed at Real Radio 1041 on Instagram.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
The right lane is partially blocked northbound on Florida's Turnpike before the Greenway. There's an earlier accident off to the side now on I-4 eastbound before State Road 535. And authorities are working on an accident where Boggy Creek Road meets Simpson Road. Just travel with caution. Local crews and police activity are going to be on the roadway, so move over and slow down. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
This season, get premium tech that inspires joy. The XPS 16 from Dell Technologies with Intel Core Ultra processors help unlock AI possibilities. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Help keep our community safe and healthy during National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, October 26th. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent drug misuse before it starts.
October in Central Florida means perfect weather and outdoor adventures. The Filatowski Eye Institute has been enhancing our community's vision for over 30 years. Imagine experiencing our beautiful beaches, lush parks, and exciting theme parks with crystal clear vision. Whether you're watching sunsets at the coast or spotting wildlife in the Everglades, LASIK can make every detail pop. Schedule your free consultation with the Filatowski Eye Institute. Just text 1041 to 868686. This season, fall in love with your vision with the Filatowski Eye Institute.
Help DEA keep our community safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 26th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today. Dial pound 250 and say great results. That's pound 250, say great results.
Mike, you got to check out this gadget we just got, the Bartesian. It's like having a full bar in our home.
The Bartesian, huh?
Yeah, everything you need is in these little capsules. Bitters, real fruit juices. Then all you do is add your choice of liquor, and you got the perfect cocktail in under 30 seconds.
Wow.
There's nothing else like it.
For a limited time, get a free 6-cocktail gift when you buy the Bartesian Cocktail Maker. Visit bartesian.com/cocktail to claim your free gift now. That's BARTESIAN.com/cocktail.
Moments like my daughter telling me a new joke mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of the body, they mean even more. I take Ibrance, palbociclib.
Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ask your doctor about Ibrance and visit Ibrance.com. Ibrance may cause low white blood cell counts that may lead to serious infections. Ibrance may cause severe inflammation of the lungs. Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing, shortness of breath, cough, or chest pain. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are or plan to become pregnant, or are breastfeeding. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite.
Wawa makes the right handcrafted beverages for the right time. And now, handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. Jump out of bed for a nice latte. Take a lunch break for a smoothie. Or celebrate with a late-night milkshake. Wawa makes the right beverages for the right time. Now at an even better price. Get smoothies, lattes, or any handcrafted 16-ounce or 24-ounce beverage for just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Honey, I'm going to Wawa for dinner.
Okay, but Ben wants pizza.
Yup.
And Nick wants a burger and fries.
Right.
Oh, and the twins? They won't touch anything except for mac and cheese.
Exactly. Wawa has something for everyone for dinner, so I only have to make one stop to make everyone happy. So, what do you want?
Well, if you're going to Wawa, I have to have a hoagie.
From burgers to hoagies and everything in between, Wawa has dinner for everyone.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
So this new dose is... nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind Studios. Why Kaufman & Lind? Find out at whenyouneedus.com or dial pound 546 on your cell phone. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar. DOLLAR. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
The most viral newsroom on the planet is still humming along. This
So much stuff happening this weekend, and I'm always collecting weird things to share with you on the show. One guy I saw who had a heck of a weekend is going to be up first. This guy had a way more weird weekend than you did. I guarantee you that.
Bet.
You know how when you find, well, we'll see, Sabrina. You know when you find your way to get viral and then you realize, oh,
I can't continue it.
I have to keep doing this over and over and over and over and over again. Hawk Tua, over and over and over again. Don't take that, please. But there was this guy this weekend who said, if this post gets 10,000 likes, I'll start driving around a roundabout and keep going around for an hour.
Oh,
God. And the post got 10,000 likes. And then he said, if this gets 10,000 more likes, I'll do it until I get in trouble with the cops. Oh, no. And so he goes to this roundabout and he's just cruising. He's going round and round and round the roundabout. He does it for 45 minutes and then somebody calls the cops. Somebody calls the police
because
this guy's an idiot. No, well, maybe it is. I don't know. Is that what it looks like out the front of a Cybertruck? It could be. It's definitely got like a silver hood to it. But he just goes
I hate
round
this.
and round.
Please go to Sean. It's making me so dizzy.
It's going so fast.
Yeah, around the roundabout as many times as you possibly can.
So aim higher. If I get 1 million likes, 10,000 is easy.
Because he just kept doing it. Everything would feed into the system. And he'd go, all right, for an hour, you're driving around a roundabout until some neighbor
but
goes,
who's to say that he was not playing a loop?
No, he posted the full video of it each time and live streamed some of them as well. And live streamed his interactions. You thought your weekend was weird. Let's go over to Trump. Trump was on the trail, as you could imagine, with just 3 weeks left until the election.
Trump trail.
He's out there and he spotted somebody in the crowd that I guess he was impressed by. He thought there was a beautiful woman in the crowd. And let's see how that interaction went.
I never had a story that and there's a reason these crowds are coming. And someday they're going to figure. She said, because we love you, and I love you too. That's why I come.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
She said that. How good is that? Where is that woman? Stand up. Oh, stand up. Look
Everyone's
at her.
standing up.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen.
I would say that's beautiful. Is she your wife? You know what? I would say she's a beautiful woman, but if I did say that, my political career, you're not allowed to say that. So I'm not allowed to call you a beautiful woman, but she is.
Got around it. It's one of my favorite Trumpisms is saying you can't say a thing and then saying the thing. And
I'm not allowed to say it.
I'm not allowed to say it beautiful.
But I will say it.
But she's beautiful. There
At
she
least
is.
that's what they're saying. You can't say it.
I can't vouch for the person. I did not see them on the video, but
Also,
at
you
least
got
he
a
says
fresh tan I saw, and new hair, I believe. He's looking fresher.
I didn't get a good look at his hair. Everything seemed very Trump-like to me, but he did have a new guest out in Coachella, California. He had Dennis Quaid out there.
I saw that.
Dennis Quaid is a celebrity who is out there supporting Trump.
Parent
There's
Trap?
not a ton of them. He was in the last. Somebody did this yesterday. Somebody was like, "He's not relevant anymore" on Twitter, and I was like, I don't like to do this. If I disagree with somebody that I think that they suck, or I'm just going to lower what their accomplishments were. He was just in some stuff that I've seen. Damn it, I got to find it again.
He was in The Substance with Demi Moore.
I've heard a lot about that.
That's been pretty highly reviewed, but I haven't seen that yet. He was in the movie. I keep forgetting this one. Dennis Quaid.
Reagan.
No, he was in Reagan, and Reagan was successful. It's not that one's not for me.
Was it Holy Marvels with Dennis Quaid?
No, he's in a movie where he owns this house and he sells the house to this couple.
The Hill.
And then he keeps showing up and he won't leave, and that's the whole plot. And it was good. It was funny and interesting and scary and all of those things. And he has his face can contort in some very bizarre ways. Dennis Quaid. I'll find it. Hang on. Let me see. It wasn't Holy Marvels with Dennis.
I'm a Randy Quaid guy.
Randy?
Yeah, that's his brother, is it not?
Yeah. He's crazy.
He was also in Voice in the Strays.
That's the dog one?
Yeah, he was Bird Watcher.
Look at how many things he's been in. Like, I'm scrolling back. I'm only to 2019.
I know him from Parent Trap.
This is the one I know. The Intruder is the movie that I know him from, where this couple buys the house from him, and then he just keeps showing up over and over and over again. So I liked that movie at least. I think he's been in some good stuff. Politically, let's see what he's saying here. He's at this Trump rally.
I'm here today to tell you that it's time to pick a side. Are we going to be a nation that stands for the Constitution or for TikTok?
Boo,
Are we going to be a nation of law and order?
Yeah.
Or wide open borders?
No.
Good rhyme.
I want to do one of these no things and see how far I can take it for the audience. It's like you get a little more out there, there.
If we get that broadcast coming up.
What broadcast? Oh, the Halloween one?
I mean, what broadcast?
Yeah, we could do that. We'll have to do some planning before this. We got to lock that in tomorrow.
Are we going to lock it in?
Yeah, hopefully we lock it in tomorrow. And we're talking with Jack Bradshaw tomorrow. We'll tell you on the show what's going on. How dare you?
Yeah.
So that's Dennis Quaid out there. Not Randy Quaid, but Dennis Quaid.
No. Do you think they're like chatting a little bit? Isn't Randy
Randy, I
first
think is
to be a big Trump fan? Didn't he bang his wife?
He's just straight up insane. I think he flew to Canada.
He wore the mask.
Yes.
Wasn't it Trump's face?
No.
And he banged his wife on a live stream?
He did do what you're saying.
But what mask was it?
I don't remember what mask. Was it Bush or something? He's just kind of out there in the woods politically.
Quaid wears mask.
Now, it may well be that he's come out and said he likes Trump or something, but my connection with Randy Quaid in politics is like Roger Waters. It's just crazy.
Rupert
Murdoch?
Murdoch is the mask he used.
The Fox News guy. Then Bill Clinton stopped by a McDonald's in Georgia. Let's see how that went. Here he is. Oh, I wonder if he got the chicken
with
Big
a
Mac.
full USA jumpsuit.
You see that lady looking? Watch this lady's eyes as it goes up. I'll explain it for everybody. She looks and she's like, "Is that Bill Clinton right there? Is that?"
Hey, Tex.
Look at.
How old is he now?
I don't know. They're going nuts for him.
78.
Is he? Damn.
All right.
Well, widely received as they sell their chicken Big Macs, which I've heard were very, very good.
They look good.
Over at McDonald's. This is the story Sabrina was talking about earlier. German police say they are baffled, I tell you, baffled after catching Cookie Monster speeding on camera while driving an Audi. Because why not? If Cookie Monster had a car, it would, of course, be an Audi. It was going 60 in a 50-mile-per-hour zone. The level of the speed led police to believe that the cookie-obsessed monster, whose full name is Sydney Monster, or someone trying to imitate him,
That monster is driving too fast. Oh.
was attempting to deliberately get caught on camera, they said.
No cookies in his jar, huh?
I've seen something like this happen
French.
before. Yeah, that sounded quite German to me.
It's been a while since I've done French.
I thought that was a pretty German Cookie Monster.
Oh, it's a German.
In 2023, this happened in Santa Cruz, California, where Cookie Monster was caught yelling obscenities and taunting locals. And there's some bad folks who dress up as a Cookie Monster, it appears. Dangerous out there.
America.
And we also had to go in the other direction politically here. Tim Walz was out doing one of these things where it's like, I'm going to show you I'm a man's man. I'm a Midwesterner. I'm going hunting with my friends.
Yeah.
And so he went out with some people.
No.
And I've enjoyed watching the actual hunting people talk about this and why it's clear that Tim Walz doesn't actually know much about guns, because I don't know that much about guns. But I love what they say. They say, if you ever see somebody, if you're going hunting and somebody shows up and they're in all brand new stuff, that's usually an indicator that this person doesn't do this a lot. So now I learned, like in my head, I go, if somebody invites me hunting, I'm going to like make all my stuff look real old and put a bunch of mud on it. So that I got to age it so I don't look like I'm some newbie. That's one thing that pops up. While he was on video, he was unable to load the weapon.
Never fits quite right. Never fits quite right. Just not quite right. How do you give it back?
Is struggling.
What kind of gun is it? This was a Beretta A400.
Italian.
I bought it when I was shooting a lot of trap.
It's a trap gun.
It's kind of their patented thing, a kickoff. So when you get old, it doesn't hurt.
So I don't know a lot about guns, but people who do know about guns are saying that Tim Walz doesn't know very much about guns or how to use them.
Because of that one clip?
Because he can't load the weapon, because the terms that he was using, which seem normal to me, are not gun people terms.
He's no Dick Cheney.
That's the most manly thing you could show. Dick Cheney just shot a dude's face off. That's
I don't know how great of a hunter is it if you're hunting for an animal and mistake a human for it.
It's Dick Cheney. He was probably hunting human. He may have been after his target.
He is the most dangerous game.
He got what he was looking for here. Tim Walz did not. I love how they do this with these politicians. They're like, go out and do something manly for a photo shoot. Get out there and like most people watch this. Does anybody ever watch? Go, oh, he hunts. He's got a gun. All right, I'm going to vote for him. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Maybe some of you operate that way. To me, it's just I can see what a photo op looks like, and that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
here.
I don't know if the undecided are going on a 15-second clip on X, but
I don't think we have many undecideds anymore. I'm not really a believer that there's too many people, especially now, who go, I don't really know who I'm going to vote for. What else do you need to see? I think
Randall Terry, thank you.
Randall Terry changed my mind for sure. The man is fairly radical, you might say.
Personal question: are you even registered to vote, Sean?
Yes, of course I am. Yeah.
I just know you haven't. You have said it in the past. I'm not making anything up. That you didn't go in the last election.
I haven't. None of the candidates are good. I don't like the candidates that I've seen in the last 3 election cycles. I haven't seen a single politician that I would vote for in a while. I keep seeing the same stuff over and over.
What's the last one you voted in? Carter?
No, not that long ago. In Chicago, I think, was the last time I voted, I believe. But even then, I wasn't thrilled with my prospects. I want to be excited about somebody. And
I don't know if you ever will. Honestly, and
no, because politics if politics is going the way that it goes now, you just have people who super serve the extreme of their party, and I don't like that. I want like a centrist to win, but a centrist will never win. It's just not going to happen.
To chill, where we didn't really all talk about that.
Well, there's a lot of people who disagree with this, but I think many of our previous presidents were closer to the center. Like, I think Bill Clinton was not some crazed fringe leftist. I think George W. Bush was not some like crazed right winger, even though some people would take issue with that.
Watch this. Damn it.
I watch his draft.
There we go.
I don't think Obama was like some insane left-wing lunatic compared to the stuff that we see now.
Marry. So what?
I thought like stuff was more normal then, and now politics is like a full contact sport, and I don't dig it. I'm not with it at all.
Because he hates sports. He's bad at them.
I know. All things sports. Let's go to you. Let's get to your dispatches. Join us with one, will ya? Go over to thenewsjunkie.com, and here's my brother can suck it talking about that celebrity eating a burrito sideways.
Good afternoon, News Junkies. So, Sean, I know exactly what you're talking about with the celebrity eating the burritos sideways. It was actually a fake Justin Bieber set up to make Justin Bieber look bad, apparently, as a promotional stunt to show how much people just assume Justin Bieber is weird by having a fake Justin Bieber eat a burrito sideways. It was like 10 years ago, but I do remember that story. Anyway, y'all have a great day.
Thank you. I appreciate that. My brother can suck it.
I feel like that was not it.
I just remember it was somebody eating a burrito sideways, and it went viral.
There was Michael Bublé like throating a corn cob out there.
That's what it was.
I've seen that one.
I couldn't think of a better way to say that.
Michael Bublé, corn cob. Let me see if this adds up to throating. Yeah, that's throating.
And he ate the stick.
The old Nancy Reagan.
Where do you get these mega ass corn cobs that he's rocking there, man? Look
Crazy
at that
thing is that it was even bigger than that before he started mouthing it down.
This thing is a sword. My God. He's going for it.
Girthy.
All right. Let's go over to Daddy Two Times has one for us.
What's happening, y'all? So bouncing off those Halloween topics, first things first, Sean, your lack of enthusiasm for decorating or getting the Halloween stream set up makes me think your house might get egged. But let's hope not. And to follow that up, mentioning the shrunken head Bob costume, y'all. You know that thing probably retails for $70 maybe at like Spirit Halloween? And they're all sold out. And if you want to get one, you're going to have to pay $200+ on eBay.
Damn. That's right. We're already at the time of year when the Halloween costumes are sold out. That happens fast now. People go for it. One more. Rux has a dispatch for us talking about the text message situation earlier. If you missed this, there was, I'll give you the overview from the most fair perspective I could imagine. There was a gentleman who was in search of love. And he thought that he found that in this woman that he saw at the airport. And as a cute aside, he decided, while looking at her tag on her bag lovingly, that he would send her a text message. And he said, hey.
See, I love the way that you prompt it. I love the way that you give it out to the people. Because that seems like a total center way of going about it.
He said, I just wanted to shoot my shot. And I thought you seemed like an amazing person.
Give a complete stranger who looked at your stuff and you don't know anybody, but there are thousands of people here, a chance?
So there was some division on this topic and whether or not the guy was creepy for using a woman's luggage tag to text her that had her number on it. And he sent her a text. He's like, I swear this is not as creepy as it seems. I just saw you. And
1,000% as creepy as it seems.
Caught my attention. Sabrina thought it was a 9 out of 10 creepy. I think it's only a 2. I think it's a 2.5 at best creepy. But Rux has something for us.
Yo, junkies, what's going on? Hey, Sabrina.
What's up?
So I feel like I'm in the middle between you and Sean on this. But I will say Sean is correct in the aspect of beauty makes a big difference. If he was attractive or if it was a woman and she was attractive, it would be okay. It's only if they're unattractive, then the creepy meter goes up. I think it's probably a 5 out of 10. And he did take advantage of his job. So,
yeah, by the way, we don't know if he actually worked for the airline. He may just have been somebody at the airport. We're just trying to fill in the blanks because we don't have a ton of information.
I'm just thinking about when he would have had the chance to look at her tag.
I'm not sure. Maybe he's just in line near her somewhere. He sees it.
So while she is 2 feet in front of him, decided to look at her tag.
I don't know. I don't know that part of the story. It could have been that he took a photograph and then in the distance he saw, oh my God, there's her tag. And I want to send this sweet lady a text message. Could have been that.
Had he been good looking, he would have gone right up to her, I imagine.
Not always. Not all good-looking people are confident. Not all good-looking people want to go right up to somebody and introduce themselves.
That's fine. We'll play ping pong.
Do you agree that if there were an incredibly attractive woman and she saw some guy's number on a luggage tag and sent him a text saying, hey, just wanted to reach out, and that guy said, oh, my God, how creepy, that would be taken differently?
I just don't know if it would have been the same scenario, Sean. I got to be completely
honest. If it was the same scenario,
if it was the same
with an attractive woman,
I think that the guy would have been very accepting of that.
I think that the person probably would
not known that he was being catfished by a bearded man that's hiding in the bathroom.
I think there's also a portion of this, which is what many of us do. A lot of us are guilty of this. You take it and you go, I can make social media content out of this. So
that's absolutely what happened. There's a complete
you spin it up and you go, here's what's going on. All right, let's go back to Rock.
Not have done that, and this is not something I would have ever done. However, he's taking a chance when trying to find love. And like if it wasn't a movie, women would say, oh, that was so sweet and it was romantic. It just so happens that it's not a movie, so it comes off a little different. But I do think he was just trying to make something happen, trying to have a moment, so to speak. But he did kind of go about it the wrong way.
All right, thank you,
See
Rox.
how elaborate y'all's excuses are?
What are the excuses?
To defend the creepiness of it?
I just don't think it's as creepy as you do. I think it's a little creepy. I don't think it's like, this guy is going to stalk her and he's going to do terrible things. I don't think I'm getting all of that from what we've seen, from the text of the text message. I think you shouldn't just be taking people's numbers from something public and calling them. There's opportunities to do that all the time. And when people do, I'm like, you probably shouldn't do that. But we want to see what you think before we wrap up the show today. Let us know. Go over to thenewsjunkie.com and send us what we call a dispatch. Video dispatches are accepted. Do not put your phone number in the dispatch.
Or your genitals, please.
You will get many text messages. So we'll dive into that. Plus, 11 people get sick in Pennsylvania for the most bizarre of reasons. What caused this event? It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Real Radio is on X at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Have you been in an accident? Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
There's delays due to a couple accidents around the area. Travel with caution. I-4 eastbound before State Road 535 off to the shoulder. There's still residual delays in that area. Authorities are clearing up an accident, partially blocking the right lane on Florida's Turnpike between Osceola Parkway and the Greenway there. And keep in mind, local crews and police activity are going to be on the roadways, so just move over and slow down. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. From iced lattes to smoothies to a late-night milkshake. Get any handcrafted 16 or 24-ounce beverage for just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Little piece of advice from me to you, and I think this will help you out. That's the only reason I'm telling you. Mills Air is going to be there for you when you need to get your AC fixed. They will be exactly everything you're looking for. They will be a great locally owned and operated company, a family owned and operated company, a company that is reliant and will be fair and honest with you. And those are the things that I like in companies that I want to give my money to when something goes wrong with something around the house, like my AC. They have a lot of experience. They've been around for over 30 years, and the Mills Air techs are so good. They're the best out there. Whatever kind of AC you have, they've worked on it before. They know how to fix it. They know what they're doing. And if it's a $5 part, they're going to charge you what makes sense. If it's a whole overhaul, if you need a new AC, well, it's good because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. So instead of paying top dollar, you can save up to $1,275 with rebates toward a brand new Carrier unit. You could always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you could always turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Here's their number, 407-277-1159. 407-277-1159, or find them online at millsair.com.
Attention active adults, looking for a place where every day feels like a vacation? Discover what it's like to get spoiled and stay healthy. Join us Saturday, October 19th from 11 to 3 at Del Webb Sunbridge for your chance to experience the ultimate social lifestyle for 55-plus living. Enjoy food, drinks, DJ, and fun while you explore 7 model homes and our world-class clubhouse with resort amenities. Don't miss out. Visit delwebb.com/sunbridge for more information with new homes from the mid-300,000s. delwebb.com/sunbridge. See you October 19th.
This is trial attorney Jeff Kaufman from the injury law firm of Kaufman Lind. I bought a pair of Jordan 5s off eBay. They went through the authentication process. When they got here, something was wrong with them. I put them on and they immediately self-destructed. I contacted eBay. They said they weren't responsible. I filed multiple emails, photos, complaints. I didn't stop till I won. That's what I did for a pair of tennis shoes. Imagine what I would do for you. Contact me at whenyouneedus.com or dial 407-500-JEFF. That's 407-500-5333, offices Orlando.
Another month, another high utility bill. You know, those old windows and doors might be the culprit letting valuable energy escape, and money too. Upgrade them with Renewal by Andersen. At Renewal by Andersen, their energy efficient windows and doors have the latest advanced technology, keeping your home comfortable year round, helping reduce your energy costs and make your home more eco-friendly too. Here's what Robert had to say just 3 days ago. Our experience with every employee of Renewal by Andersen was exceptional. The windows that were installed are better than expected. A big thank you. For the month of October, Renewal by Andersen is offering buy 4 windows and or patio doors, get the 5th one free. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 12 months. Some restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com for all the details. Again, that's bestwindowsflorida.com. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Connection, opportunity, possibility. It's what we all want. Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm sitting here with Jeff Jr. of Trajan Wealth. Jeff, I'm concerned because we're in an election year, right? Which, sure to shake things up and all that. But last year was a great year in the market, and it's just not looking so good this year.
Well, yeah, the market is cyclical, and that's why it's a perfect time to diversify and lock in some of those gains. You may even qualify for an upfront bonus of up to 30% just for opening an account, and up to 12% guaranteed growth for your retirement income.
Up to 30% for just opening an account, and up to 12% per year, all guaranteed?
Yeah, and you probably won't hear many other advisors talking about this because they don't have access. I will say it's because of the high interest rate climate we're in, and this probably won't last long.
If you're concerned about what this messy election could do to your finances, call Trajan Wealth today and learn how to get up to 30% bonus and up to 12% growth per year for retirement income. Call 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states says Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Paid advertisement.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 original stations waiting for you to explore right now, like Coffee Shop Radio, it's true, my bad habits lead to you, acoustic rock, and the greatest singer-songwriters of the 90s to now. All night. It's so good.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Blue Chew. Find them online at bluechew.com.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, dollar, D-O-L-L-A-R. That's dollar. Enter it now at realradio.fm. Good luck.
If you ever need to talk, he'll pretend to listen. You're listening to the News Junkie.
Of the News Junkie to go, time flies. It does. Today has gone very, very fast, as opposed to last week, which went very, very slow.
I was just texting my girlfriend saying, like, this is the fastest show that I've felt, and
It has
I feel
felt
like
fast.
a couple of years.
Yeah.
Because we're having fun.
Yep. And C-Lane's not here. I don't know.
Curious.
Yeah, it's just very curious,
We
Josh.
couldn't do a lot
Very.
of the things we usually do because Elaine's not here. But
Don't let them know that. They don't know our failures. They're behind the scenes. Josh, you are my Sopranos guy. All right, your phone a friend territory for now is Sopranos. Isn't there a Sopranos where the kid comes home from what I suppose is some woke school, the son, and he's like, Christopher Columbus was a murderer, and he did it. And then his dad's like, in this house, we love. Doesn't Tony Soprano do like,
in this house, Christopher Columbus is a hero in the freaking story.
His dad just like shuts down anything he's learned from his school.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, in this house, Christopher Columbus is a hero. Okay, damn, don't talk back. Your dad is a powerful man. You don't want to end up on the wrong side of that, I don't think. I saw something interesting, or at least I thought it was interesting, on CNN moments ago. And they were going out on the streets of Iran, and they were asking people in the capital of Iran, which is called Tehran. And in Tehran, they said, hey, who do you want to win the election in the United States? And I care very little about who they actually want to win the election. But I do think it is indicative of where America is at, that you can go anywhere else and go, hey, who do you want to win the election in the United States? And they'll go Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, and they'll say their picks. And if you went on the streets in America and you said, if you even asked, who is the current president of Iran? People would go,
Donald Trump.
I have no idea.
He's been president for
People
8
wouldn't
years.
know. They wouldn't even know, like, the things that I know, which is that the previous president of Iran, Raisi, who you guys might have heard just died in a helicopter crash.
Which was right hard for everybody.
Like 3 or 4 months ago? I don't know. It wasn't that long ago. And they got this new president. I guarantee you if you went to 100 people on the street and they weren't, as long as they're not of Iranian descent, they would have no clue who the president of Iran is. But you go to Iran and they're like, yep, we know. Here's what we think. Here's who we want to win the election. Let's see what they said. Here we go. CNN's asking people in Iran, who do you want to win?
Who will be the next U.S. president? That, of course, is a question that's also interesting to a lot of folks here in Iran. So we went to Tehran and asked people whom they'd rather see as the next president of the United States. We're in the north of Tehran in a place called Tadri Square. It's
we do this in the United States of America, too. It's just done by Zoomers holding wireless mics, and they ask for your body count first. That's the way that we do it in the United States.
I
They
feel
ask you
like
a
the
couple
body count
questions
would be
like-
different over there.
Over here, it would be very
As far as
different.
definition.
Yeah, there would be. It could be multiple things that they might interpret differently.
Really nice market with a very beautiful shrine. And we certainly got some interesting answers. Right now, presidential election in America. Are you for Harris or for Trump?
Pause real quick. Is who's the interviewer?
This is some guy on CNN. I don't know who he is.
Is he of Iranian descent?
I don't know.
Is he doing the white guy thing of being in another country and now all of a sudden he has the accent?
I doubt it, because would they pick that person to be their Iranian correspondent?
How you say?
I would think this
Cucumber?
person is maybe over there, but I don't know. I just don't know who the person is.
I like him.
Why?
I think he sanctioned for Iran, but he was better than Obama.
Better for Iran, not Trump.
She said Trump too?
No, yeah, not him.
Not Trump. Okay, not Trump.
I think he has big problem with this country.
But you think, for you as an Iranian, you would rather see Kamala Harris as U.S. president?
I like Trump.
You like Trump?
Yes, I like Trump because he care about economy and care about the people of America. And if America...
This is so crazy how they know so much about our politics and we know so little on average about theirs. Yeah. If you went into even a college, right now and started asking questions about the Iranian governmental structure, the elected officials, the non-elected, like the Shah, well, not the Shah, but the Imams, and the folks who are in charge of the religious section of Iran's government, like the Ayatollah and all those folks. Would people know who they were? I don't think so. I don't think people know who Khomeini even is. I don't think that they would know who the president is. I don't think. But they know, at least the people that they're asking. Maybe they asked 100 people and these are the only ones who knew. But I think our politics are just up there for better or worse. Our dirty laundry is out there for the whole world to see. But a surprising amount of them said Trump. They were into it. They wanted Trump. They're MAGA, even over in Iran. When we come back, though. Oh, let me do this story. I tease this. Let me pay it off. 11 people got sick in Pennsylvania, and they said it was a mushroom mass casualty event. Wow. This sounds pretty bad. 11 people in central Pennsylvania have been hospitalized, including children, after ingesting toxic mushrooms in what officials are calling a mass casualty event. They
like
said 11,
psychedelic or your shiitake?
I think like poisonous.
Grow
like
up, Josh.
Good. 11 people had ingested toxic mushrooms, and they were all very sick, said the fire department head.
That sucks.
6 ambulances transported the patients to the local hospital, and the victims were members of an Amish family who said they found the mushrooms in the woods and ate them. They just ate some random-ass mushrooms out there.
They should know better. They're Amish.
Yeah, but they can't Google stuff. That's the problem. Amish people, we have all this technology.
Great butter.
You could take a photo of something. I was using technology that was blowing my mind this weekend.
That's the whole thing, Sean. They don't really use technology.
I know. That's what I'm saying. They need to get over that.
Yeah, so brother Hezekiah brings some bad mushrooms, and they all just eat them.
Yes, and they're all going to the hospital. I use have you ever heard of Color Name, the app Color Name?
Okay, first of all, that's sounding a little inappropriate.
Color Name. That's not inappropriate. It's this app where you take your camera, and the Amish could use this too, right? And
they don't have phones.
If they embrace technology like I'm suggesting they do, they would have all of this stuff. You take your camera and you take a picture of anything in the room, and it will tell you all of the colors within that picture and the exact colors and the hex codes and all of this stuff.
What does that have to do with mushroom poisoning?
If they use technology like this, they can also use technology that will tell them if the mushroom is poisonous or not. No Amish people would be in jail.
Do you
believe
that
in jail,
thing?
in the hospital. What? My phone?
The Color app?
I believe the Color app, yes. Yeah, I do. And I believe the Mushroom Finder app. I believe that they know what's going on. Because I could take a picture of my dog, and it tells me Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. So my phone knows stuff, and they're just missing out on all of this. I don't know. It seems like they could have an app. It could tell them if the mushroom was poisonous, and then you got a whole bunch
Let's send them some
better off
DVDs
people.
first, and we'll work from there.
Oh, boy. All right, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to do the final dispatch.
Yeah.
We're going to do the stories that didn't make the cut.
Yeah.
Then we're going to do Today I Learned to wrap everything up for a Monday. That's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Today on The Big Show, we'll talk about how much living without power sucks. We'll talk sports with our buddy Brandon Kravitz. For trivia, your chance to join us on the Bucks Bus as we go to see Tampa Bay play the Falcons October 27th. And we'll talk to our buddy attorney Ray Trinley, plus your calls, texts, and talkbacks.
The Jim Colbert Show, today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. We're going to top out today about 86 to 87 degrees with mostly sunny skies. Tomorrow, a cold front approaches, and that's going to bring with it a couple of isolated, gusty thunderstorms during the afternoon, a 30% chance for rain, and after highs around 90, it's going to usher in much cooler weather for the end of this work week. In fact, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be closer to the upper 70s to around 80, then up around 90. It's going to feel really nice. 60s at night.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus. Learn more at rasmussen.edu/Florida.
Racetracks here for whatever gets you going. Like when you've been working nonstop, on the road and on the go like you do it for a living. 'Cause you do. Then there's the company softball game. Boom, you're there. Walking the dog. Pow, he's a happy boy. Coffee with dad. Definitely gonna make that happen. you've got it in the bag. Just one quick stop at Racetrack, and you're still the favorite son. Because you've always got time to share a coffee with someone special. Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Marijuana is scientifically proven to be safer than alcohol, but casual marijuana users are treated like dangerous criminals. It's time for a change, and law enforcement officers across Florida agree. Here's Bradford County Sheriff Gordon Smith with more.
Using marijuana doesn't make you a bad person, and it's time we stop ruining lives over it. I'm a Republican sheriff, and I'm voting yes on Amendment 3 for safe, tested, regulated marijuana for adults. Amendment 3 will get marijuana laced with Chinese fentanyl off our streets and save countless Florida lives. With more funding for law enforcement to crack down on the real criminal, it's time. Vote yes on Amendment 3.
Amendment 3, legal marijuana for adults, safe, regulated, lab tested, and from a store, not the street. Get the facts at yeson3.com.
Paid political advertisement paid for by Smart and Save Florida, 1400 Village Square Boulevard, suite number 3321, Tallahassee, Florida, 32312.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
I guess, going into International Diamond Center and them getting to know me personally and finding out that I am a nurse, a first responder, they offered a gracious discount, so definitely helped with my purchase.
Meet Crystal Caban, Air Force veteran and now critical care nurse. She's happily wearing several pieces of jewelry from IDC.
Knowing that I'm not coming in to spend a lot of money, just knowing that they're supportive with the first responders and getting a discount really helped entice me in making my purchase.
At IDC, we roll out the red carpet for heroes in uniform like Crystal every day, with personalized service and a 15% discount over and above IDC's everyday unbeatable price.
I felt so warmed and welcomed, and that's just what kept us coming back again and again.
Are you a first-time responder or veteran? Join Crystal and countless others who've made International Diamond Center their home for jewelry.
Hi, I'm Crystal Caban. I would highly recommend International Diamond Center to any first responder.
International Diamond Center.
They will absolutely take care of you. I promise you that.
3 convenient Orlando locations.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Going into the holidays, right? The last part of the year. Don't you want to be around for as many holidays as possible? Well, of course you do. You should get a check with Life Imaging FLA. And what I mean is a screening, a cancer screening, a heart disease screening. That's right. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. And at Life Imaging FLA, you don't have to have any symptoms. You can just go and get that scan. Get a scan when you can with Life Imaging FLA. I did it. It takes no time at all. I have peace of mind. I know that my heart is good. I know I have no cancer. Other people have gone and found out they have cancer and found out that they have heart disease and have had it taken care of. And guess what? Saved their lives. I have so many listeners that have told me that story. It could be you as well. Give them a call. Pick up your cell phone. Dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a great value. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone. Dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Life Imaging FLA.
Wawa makes the right handcrafted beverages for the right time. And now, handcrafted beverages are just $3 or $4. Jump out of bed for a nice latte. Take a lunch break for a smoothie. Or celebrate with a late-night milkshake. Wawa makes the right beverages for the right time. Now at an even better price. Get smoothies, lattes, or any handcrafted 16-ounce or 24-ounce beverage for just $3 or $4. Gotta have a Wawa.
Honey, I'm going to Wawa for dinner.
Okay, but Ben wants pizza.
Yup.
And Nit wants a burger and fries.
Right.
Oh, and the twins, they won't touch anything except for mac and cheese.
Exactly. Wawa has something for everyone for dinner, so I only have to make one stop to make everyone happy. So, what do you want?
Well, if you're going to Wawa, I have to have a hoagie.
From burgers to hoagies and everything in between, Wawa has dinner for everyone.
Make that switch to City Kia.
City Kia presents its largest Rocktober sales event ever.
Rocktober.
Save up to $10,000 on new City Kias. Upside down on your trade, $8, $10, $15,000. City Kia to the rescue. Financing as low as 0%. Payments as low as $89 a month on select models and terms.
Rocktober.
Hurry, it's City Kia's largest Rocktober sales event ever. Visit us at citykia.com.
Make that switch to City Kia.
This is the story of the one.
As a facility technician installing a new welding station, he knows getting the ventilation right is critical for safety. That's why when questions arise, there's Grainger. Grainger offers detailed technical product information online at his fingertips, so it's easy to find what he needs. Because when it comes to safety, having answers means he and his people can breathe a little easier. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A., copyright 2024.
Because you're never too old to learn something stupid. This is the News Junkie.
Law enforcement officials endorsing Amendment 3, which is recreational marijuana, essentially. I think that most cops probably don't want to be arresting people for possession of weed. I think that they don't care about that.
Unnecessary paperwork.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to be doing this. There's a myth out there that there's a lot of people behind bars just for small possession. That is not true. Almost every case where somebody's behind bars for marijuana, there's some other charge that's attached to it. But I don't think cops want to be wasting their time doing that. Some of them might, but I think a lot of them do not. That's why I would say they're for it. Amendment 3, though, is interesting. Over the weekend, they had a debate on this. And for those of you out of state, this is for recreational use of marijuana in the state of Florida. And I watched the debate. It was John Morgan arguing in favor of Amendment 3 for recreational marijuana, and some other lady who was arguing against it.
You're a sexy witch.
I don't know who she was, but she was the person arguing for the no stance on Amendment 3. And at first I thought John Morgan kind of came out a little clunky and wasn't really landing all that many punches. And then he just started making me laugh because he started mentioning people who smoke weed. Because the idea was this makes people dumber, et cetera, et cetera. And he goes, Elon Musk stays high. And he goes, Jimmy Buffett used to be friends with Jimmy Buffett stayed high. And he would say all these like real famous, successful people. Then he'd say stay high. And then in the second half, he performed pretty well. But the funny thing was, I'm watching this debate over Amendment 3, and the two people debating were not very far apart from each other. The no on Amendment 3 was basically saying, yeah, we don't say exactly where this money is going to go. So it was almost like, we're for this, we're not against this, but you're not explicitly saying that the state of Florida and the politicians have to say that
calling me.
The money is being used for education or whatever need they might have it for.
Okay, have we done that same kind of calling out or lookup of like lotto people and everyone who else like claims to raise money for education?
Not a lot of it. I don't think there's been too many things like that. There's Tampa Bay Times did a whole expose on that, which was super interesting a while back. But yeah, it was weird. They're one's for and one's against, and they were almost in agreement on like 2/3 of the stuff. Like they don't think marijuana is as bad as alcohol. That's just common sense now. I think most people feel that way. Yeah. The arguments against Amendment 3 are basically like, we don't want the whole state smelling like marijuana. And I don't think it allows for that. I don't think it allows for outdoor smoking of personal amounts of weed.
The same goes for the places that have been recreational. You can't just walk around and smoke it. No. You can't leave immediately from the dispensary and light up.
Right.
Just like alcohol. In front of a cop, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, you're not supposed to sit on the street corner swigging a whole bottle of vodka.
Unless you're in Savannah.
It's not how it works necessarily. All right, let's get into the final dispatches. Stories that didn't make the cut, and today I learned to wrap everything up for a Monday. Definitely down to the line here.
These are the final dispatches, but Sean will probably only play one.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's go over to your very final dispatches here, and we'll hear from Laserblade. Let's see what we got.
Good afternoon, news junkies.
Hey,
just wanted to say the origins of Courtney's misspeak stupid. What'd you say? Stupid as a doornail?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that comes from that guy is dumb as a doorknob, which I heard a lot when I was a kid, but I'm kind of old. Anyhow,
Why is it
have a great
doorknob
afternoon.
dumb?
See ya.
I mean, I knew where it was coming from. I knew what she was trying to say, but she did not land on that necessarily, which is just kind of a thing she does. Let's do the stories that didn't make the cut. Brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage.
Oh, Cento Family Moving and Storage. If you're moving, you got to work with these guys. They take the stress out of the entire moving process. Your next move, choose Cento Moving, the movers who will meet your needs anytime, anywhere. Go to CENTOmoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
And we got Lady Gaga with another piece of bad news here. The Joker 2 movie
bad news.
didn't go well. And she released an album that went along with it. It had a couple of new songs on it. It dropped to 97 on iTunes after 1 week. Sales for its second week.
Songs aren't even good?
Less than 30,000 copies were sold. It didn't do very well, I guess. It was Harlequin. I think that's the name of the album. So she's not having a good time right now. And California officials have rejected more SpaceX rocket launches, at least some of them in California, saying that they were rejecting SpaceX launches in the state because of Elon Musk's political posts on Twitter/X.
Rejected.
Which he is definitely going to sue over, and we'll see where that ends up going. Oh, right. We can get out of here now, right? Let's do that. Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ. So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
It is Today I Learned for a Monday, October 14th, 2024. Here goes nothing. By the way, thank you, Josh, for hanging out with us today.
Thanks, Joshua.
You got it.
Great job. We appreciate you.
I know.
Today I Learned this movie.
Footloose.
Yes, Footloose is correct. The movie Footloose, which is about a town where dancing is prohibited, is inspired by a real town, Elmore City, Oklahoma.
Elmore City.
The band started before statehood, and high schoolers petitioned in 1980 to be able to dance at prom. They were finally allowed to, which seems like that would be insane if that happened today. Finally, Today I Learned, this is going to be a hard one. This band right here, it's got a the in front of it. The.
Okay.
Life has its problems.
Squirrels, dogs, horses,
The
fish.
cats.
The animals.
The animals is correct, yes. Today I Learned. Alan Price received all the royalties for the animal song, The House of the Rising Sun. There wasn't room for all 5 band members' names on the record label. Alan was first alphabetically.
Alan?
When Chaz Chandler proposed they split the royalties equally, he told him to go F himself. He said, I'm taking all the animals' money right now. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place. Missed any of the show? Go get the podcast over at thenewsjunkie.com. We'll see you next time, everybody.
Oh, Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
Price. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Traffic is slowing down on I-4 westbound approaching State Road 429. There's an earlier accident on Florida's Turnpike northbound causing delays before the Greenway there. Keep in mind local crews and police activity are going to be on the roadways, so move over and slow down. And your local traffic light could be out, so use that intersection as a 4-way stop. If you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm James Birmingham.